Good evening, everybody. It is Thursday, June 10th, 2021. Wait a minute. I think I made a mistake. One sec. Let me edit my message on the Discord. I didn't realize today was the 10th already. Whoopsies. But while we're talking about it, hello, it's the Power Hour. Hi, chat. Early Gang is here. KOXP, Sornite, Taka, Fu, Miles O'Toole. What's going on? Miles... You know, can we talk about that really quickly? That ad, I'm not entirely sure what to make of that. Like, why is Mark Wahlberg doing a sci-fi movie now? Is this what is just happening now? So confusing. I saw that commercial earlier and I was just like, what is he doing? Plus, it's not even like coming out in theaters. It's just coming out on a streaming service, and I'm like, you know how anyway, here's the camera. Right. The first 20 times you saw it, you were interested? Yeah, what I always think about stuff like that is, like, if you're releasing it on a streaming service alone, you know how they used to release, like, these kind of movies that just wouldn't make it into theaters? They used to just be like, screw it, this is direct-to-DVD, right? Or direct-to-video. And they'd just kind of be, like, crappy enough. And so I'm looking at this movie, and I'm like, the production value looks a little bit better than, you know, than some, like, direct-to-DVD movie. But also, what are we doing here? I don't know. Anyway, I hope it's good because, you know, I always hope that things end up good. But I don't think I'm going to be lining up to see that one. Or rather, in this case, I don't think I'm going to be getting a trial of, what was it, Paramount Plus? Just to watch Mark Wahlberg do Mark Wahlberg things. Oh, he's good. I mean, he's fine. Anyway, whatever. We're here to play Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh, yeah. Dude, I saw that in theaters, Sprinkle Stand. I actually saw that movie in theaters. That was definitely something. I was super, like, excited about it because I was like, oh shoot, it's Ygritte from Game of Thrones, and it's Vin Diesel, and it's like, you know, some nerd shit, and I was like, this is awesome. Let's watch this. And I don't know. I don't know what it was. I remember literally nothing from the movie. That's how unimpactful it was in my head. I know that I went and saw it in the theater, and I know that now I have I couldn't tell you anything about it other than Ygritte from Game of Thrones was in there. Anyway, right, so we're doing Divinity Original Sin 2. Solo, honor mode, no lone wolf, no reloads. We have a Necromancer Sebille who is really showing the strength of the Necromancer build. Even in no lone wolf, we are now at the point where we hit level 16 last night, and we are kind of crushing through everything. Nothing can stand in our way, at least in this act. So we're going to be wrapping up Act 2 tonight. It may still take us a little while to do because there's plenty of stuff left to do in the act. And we'll play carefully, of course. I'm not going to go, you know, crazy on this. But I just did want to kind of say... I'm going to hit the continue button, and as we load in, I'm just going to say, you know how we've been doing these no lone wolf runs for the last couple months here because, you know, the community challenge, and I was very excited about it. I didn't realize just how much the Necromancer can handle himself. So the Necromancer build can just keep pace with some of the strongest lone wolf builds in terms of raw damage, in terms of AoE. It's pretty crazy. Awesome KOXP. Yeah, it's great. All right, let's take a look at our girl here. So, maxed out wits, of course, at level 16. We have 58 in wits, 2 from the Blood Rose, and 16 from gear, and then 40 from the rest of it. So we've allocated as much as we can. 23 points in memory. I did add a rune slot here for +3 memory. We might be able to replace that a little bit ways down the line. Miles, you can have 2 lone wolves, just for the record. So 2 lone wolves can be a thing that you do, if you want to do it that way. You don't have to. When we return to doing solo lone wolf builds, we'll be running around with 1 character, but hopefully it'll be after we complete this run. I have still allocated no other points into stat. No constitution, no intelligence, no finesse, no strength. We'll start putting points into intelligence now. Everything's coming from gear and the Blood Rose. We have a whopping 18 points in warfare coming from all of our equipment. And we finished maxing it out. You know, this is kind of due for an upgrade. At some point, I'm hoping we'll be able to upgrade this, but... what else? We have 6 points in Polymorph, 5 that we allocated ourselves, 1 point in Pyrokinetic that we allocated ourselves, 1 point in Scoundrel. Respect for Persuasion with a little bit of Thievery. We do have Bartering, and, well, we have Lore Master from being an elf, and we have Bartering from Trade Secrets. As far as talents go, we've got Elemental Affinity, Executioner, Savage Sortilege, and 5-star Diner. And that's it. That's us. And like I said, our gear is, well, aside from the Gloves of Teleportation, which is giving us teleport, our gear is helping us with Wits, Initiative, Warfare, and giving us the necessary Hydrosophist, Necromancer, etc. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Palps is about to go crazy. Hi, Shadow, by the way. Alright, so while Palpatine zaps everybody in chat, KOXP, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is unbelievable support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you're here and you are the recipient of one of these 10 gift subs, please, please, please enjoy your next month of ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes. Palp's gone crazy here. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say we should start going shopping. Maybe we can start doing it and Palpatine will finish telling us about his power, which happens to be unlimited. Oh yeah, it looks like vendors have upgraded or restocked, because he's got Source Orbs again. Oh, KOX. KOXP with the cherry on top. Gifting to Miles O'Toole. KOXP, seriously, that is wildly generous. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank you. Miles O'Toole, please enjoy your ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well. Let's go. Let's do this. We got Source Orbs. Thank you. Thanks for the message, KXP. That's, again, it's very crazy. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Okay. So, our vendors have restocked, and the way that I know that they've restocked is because Tarquin here is selling Source Orbs. So we may do a quick round of shopping before we start tonight. We're looking for certain pieces of our gear can definitely be upgraded. Not all of them, but some of them. We're broke, but we won't be. Don't worry. Your boy has stuff to sell. We can get rid of most of this other stuff. I can hang on to some of these. We can ditch the fangs as well. What else can I ditch? Strength potion? Get that out of here. Augmenters. Say goodbye. Okay, there we go. Alright. A sentinel just laser ray? What the heck? Were you alone, Invisible Filier, or did he? What did the sentinel do? We're talking Act 3, right? Act 3 sentinels. I'm curious. I want to know. I want to know what happened. Want to know what happened. Tell me the details.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
Wits, two-handed thievery initiative. Ugh. Oh, so he was targeting. I was gonna say, I was hoping that you weren't alone, because that would introduce a new level of alarm for me. But yeah, if you have multiple characters, they can accidentally hit you. Unfortunate that that happened to you. Whoops. But yeah, invisibility is not 100% safe when you're playing in a party. So, while it can be very good, it can also backfire if you're not ready for it. Yeah, I mean, you probably just got unlucky, Filier. I can't speak for like how they decided to do the lineup, because usually the Sentinels will jump at you anyway. If they can see you, they'll usually jump to you and then start hitting you with whatever spells they want. It's kind of rare for them to stay at range, even though laser ray can be hit from a long ways away. This ring is nothing. Yeah, this ring doesn't do anything for me.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, by all means.
Oh yeah, no, the AI can pull off some serious miracles. Oh, someone was asking me about the amulet that I had sent to the boat, and here it is. Yeah, this is nothing anymore. I can get rid of that, and I can sell these items to Corbin. Actually, hang on. We're gonna hang on to the grenade on steroids. Where are you at, grenade on steroids? There you are. Store that on the Vengeance. Oh, we can get rid of Spear of Foes as well. We can't sell that, so put it out of the inventory.
Like to take a look at what? By all means.
All right, remember, everything that we sell to him will remain available, but he's going to scale everything to level 8. So he'll even scale this weapon down to level 8. Funny enough. While we're... Oh, hang on. Never mind. This is not a person I'm gonna sell stuff to.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Oh, who am I kidding? We're selling stuff to him. I just need to make friends with him first. How much money do you need to make friends with you? Looks like 1,000. Looks like 1,000 was what was needed. Okay. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, we're still broke. But it's fine. Speaking of laser rays, let's go do... I would love to keep doing shopping and stuff, but we're actually going to do a quest or two. Just to get some items out of our inventory. So I'm gonna do this trial for all seasons here. So that I can finish up with the frost grenades and the thunderbolt grenades and the laser ray scroll. Okay, all right. Here we go. Oh, what am I? Who am I kidding? I can't. Okay. I can't pre-buff for this fight, really. I need to be very quick about creating all the surfaces we need to create.
You have...
Yes, hello. What's the radius on Bloodstorm here, anyway? Oof, that's substantial. I'm gonna invis, and then we can do all of our work after the after our double turn, and after this guy's fortify has finished, has worn out. Oh, I don't know if it will wear out, but whatever. Okay. Yep. Just chilling. This guy might run into the middle and do a taunt or something, but he might also wait until his spell is gone. Unclear. Alright. He's not gonna? Okay. Okay, time to unleash hell. And here it comes. Yeah, that's normal. I'm very curious about something. We're gonna try it here. Oh. All right, let's test the limits of healing ritual here. Oh, it just went through all of them. Oh my goodness. You kidding me with this? This is insane. They were standing like 50 yards apart from one another. Ridiculous. Get out of here. All right, we won this quest. Yay. Oh, what a build. And by the way, I can eat this Phoenix Heart to learn a spell that I'm never gonna use. Flaming Tongues. The healing ritual just went here and then like all the way over here. This is wild. What a wild ability. Alrighty. Since we're in the area, let's go check it with the elves, see what they've got for sale. By the way, these elves at the end of the act, they might be the recipients of a healing ritual of their own.
Hello, dear one.
Hello, dear one. Do you have anything that I want to buy?
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment.
Maybe?
So in this moment, we
Two
leave this place.
1 huntsman, 1 pyro, 1 geo, 2 necro. Dude, a pyro geomage, look at this thing. A pyro geomage is looking at this item and just being like, oh, we love it. The only thing it doesn't have, I mean, it doesn't have anything that we want, of course, but a pyro geo would love that. 2 necro even.
We count a victory today.
Yes,
And
yes.
count a friend in you. Sahela is with us. I see
2
the
strength,
good in
1
you.
warfare.
I see
No.
the bad in you.
Look, a spear.
I see the all of you.
I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you. We see you well, good friend.
She's got a regular feather.
Wish you well
Yes.
on your road.
I will take it. Oh, she's got 3 animal scales? Yes, please.
You take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
Large... Looking for large intelligence potions or large wits potions. Either way is fine by me. When we check with potion sellers, I mean. This guy's got a sorcerer, but that's not what I care about. I'm looking at his stuff in particular. Alright, take our leave. Where's the third guy? Move along. Yeah, this guy.
Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
You shush. Misery does just fine with company, sir. 2 wits, 1 warfare, 1 pyrokinetic, 1 necromancer. Hang on a second. We don't have any extra Hydrosophist, I don't think, so I can't actually get rid of my helmet if it doesn't have Hydrosophist. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Look, a healing ritual scroll. maybe I should just be hoarding a bunch of these. I'm kidding. You don't need to, but it's kind of funny to think about. Let's fight some lizards, since we're in the area. Alright, what's the radius on Bloodstorm? I'm so curious. Okay. Alright, we can hit either all 3 of these guys or all 3 of these guys all at once. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lizards. Alright, so we'll be able to kill all of them. It's just a matter of, you know, hitting this group and then hitting this group all together. We'll do this group first. Oh, Grasp's radius is not that big, is it? Bummer. Or I'm just not standing close enough. Oh well. I don't know what's happening with this guy. Oh, he's got a lot of health still. Alright, idea. Gonna park him over next to his friends here, and then we're gonna reset our cooldowns. Alright, guys. Yeah, that's more like it. 2 left. If I get a little bit closer to them, and then I can hit them with Grasp here. Goodbye. Job's done. Job's done. Anyway, like I said, we'll come back at the end of the act and take care of all these guys. It's pretty wild, isn't it, Shred? Oh, by the way, I forgot to challenge on both of our starting fights tonight. Just didn't challenge. You know, normal stuff for me.
Buying or selling?
Hope springs eternal for some of this stuff, but honestly, our vendors have been failing us. Oh gosh, Kristen. Yeah, she is definitely a suggestive lady, isn't she? She is a suggestive lady. We can get rid of all these grenades now. Don't need those anymore. We can get rid of this too. I don't need rain scrolls. Get those out of here. I don't need an ice fan or that. Alright, we're slowly making our money back. Honestly, these restoration scrolls are always are not doing a tremendous amount for us as well right now, but it's fine. I can hang on to them. Yeah, well, I mean, level 17 can also potentially be good, but he's okay. I mean, the important thing is that I did find pieces of equipment that would enable me to, remember, still have no points allocated in Hydro, no points allocated in Necro, and still is allowing us to get to, like, 18 Warfare, and still giving us wits and intelligence and, you know, all the stuff that we need. And now I'm just kind of hoping for cherry on top sort of equipment. It's not that I need any of this stuff anymore, if that makes sense.
Until later, then.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
So the one thing that I am kind of hoping is that maybe we can find something that gives +2 Aerithurge while also providing the other stats that we need. If I'm able to find that, then we may be able to switch out the gloves of teleportation, and then, you know, from there, you switch out the gloves of teleportation, then you're good to go. But it's fine. We'll be okay, probably.
He looks up from his map.
Hey, man. Sort by latest added, maybe? What you got for me? By maxing out Necro? Yeah, I know, right? Little did they know. That's not how it works. Look, another unique spear. Sorry, not unique. Another divine spear. Man, if we do a divine, or if we do a spear run, like a two-handed spear run, you know that we're never going to see anything like this. We're just never going to see that equipment. It's gonna only happen when we're not running a spear build. So I always comment about how we always see spears, we always see spears. You know that we're not gonna ever see a fucking spear.
Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
The animal scales. Is that a regular feather? No. We can kill the scarecrows. That's, again, not a tremendously difficult fight, and I'm in the area. Sorry, not a tremendously difficult fight now. It's respec for spear? Heck yeah, let's do it. It's a wonderful idea.
Hope you like what you see.
It's a wonderful idea.
Same to you.
Bye. Hello, scarecrows.
A great...
It is awful how he treats you.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current. The fatigue then...
Let's do the thing where we kill everything all at once. Wait a minute. Do these things count as undead? No, they don't, right? 'Cause I was gonna say I could just healing ritual through them. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's kill. Kill them all. Whee. They're decaying, so we could do it now. Just for funsies. We certainly are having fun. Oh. What the hell? Yeah, I'm just gonna be surprised by the amount of damage it does every single time. And I know that right now we're over leveled for where we are, but at the same time, like, what is happening? You know? And again, this is no lone wolf. No lone wolf. We're running around doing this stuff to people. I don't know, man. Seems pretty good to me. Hey, Tamer.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Yes, I do want an engraved invitation every time. Ba ba da ba da ba da bum ba da dum bum ba da dum.
Ah, looking for another trade?
Yes. Int pants? No. Well, our current pants are gonna be hard to beat. 4 wits. It's a tough ask. Strength Warfare Hydrosophist. That's nothing. Teleport scrolls. Do I need a teleport scroll? How many of these do I have now? I'll buy it anyway. Yeah, why do we leave him alive, Art of Shred? That's questions we should be asking. I'm like, oh cool, don't kill vendors. Don't kill vendors, and then that guy's just like, I got nothing. I got nothing for you at all times. I am worthless. That's what he says to me every time. It's like, man, I'm worthless, right? Oh, I know that's the reason we keep him alive. It's just he really does make it hard to justify at times. Sometimes you're just looking at his stuff and you're just like, man, why do we keep you alive? It's not like Jahan's much better, by the way. Alright, that was all the vendors. What can we kill since we're in the area? There should be some, like, weird zombie bears. What the heck are those guys? Oh, here they are. Oh, shoot, we haven't done the trolls yet, have we? I'm just remembering, the trolls are still alive. Wait, can we kill the trolls with, Dude, we might be able to kill the trolls with necro damage. Like, not doing the cheese kills. Huh. No, we'll probably do it anyway. Hey, bears. Oof, all my pre-buffs went away. So they are going to steal my turn, but the Bloodstorm's going to kill them anyway, in this case. It's just going to be very fun. For me, anyway. Alright, farewell, suckos. Wait, they didn't steal my turn. Hold on a second. Really? Why didn't they steal my turn? Usually when they transform, my turn ends. Was it because the Bloodstorm was holding in my... like, it was... So my turn was being held onto because the Bloodstorm animation was happening? Is Necromancer just the most broken thing ever? Necromancer even prevents turn stealing because of Bloodstorm. Yeah, I'm thinking of the same thing, Art of Shred. If this is how it works, then we may not even have problems at the Ark's Bridge. Obviously, we'll play it the same way, but that is something to think about. That is something to think about. Oh no, it's not testing that. I mean, see, the interesting thing about it, Fu, is that it's not even really a test. We're gonna be playing the exact same way we normally would, because we're casting Bloodstorms anyway. So then it's just a matter of, you know, playing normally and then winning anyway. All right, we've already talked to Grog, so I can start moving the quest along with this stupid trolls. Hey, man.
Oh, hello there. A fine day it is, isn't it?
Marge batches.
I thought truly. Who has the finer bridge here? Well, good. If you're...
Bye. The heck am I taking this? Is it this way? Okay. That's right. More stuff should be made of trees. What if I was made of trees? You know? I'd never die. I would never die. Fair enough, Fu.
Back so soon?
He smirked.
Oh, there used to be a troll. And there isn't anymore. This is a level 18 ring, so it could be very good. It could also suck. Unsure. But let's go back and report to Marg that we killed Grog, and then we can send Grog or Marg on her way as well. His? Her? I always see Marg and think Marge, but it may not actually be. It may actually be a dude troll named Marg. Marge the troll would be funnier with the big blue hair and all that, you know?
You again.
Yeah, you're right, Fu. Who am I to judge?
Aren't you? I've even let me know how you. If you're.
Alright, thanks for the random ass shitty rewards. Alright. This one only has 4,000 health. How much damage can we crush through? Double grasp and a couple of bloodstorms and maybe chicken claw and an infect and I don't know. What are you immune to? You know, we don't have any poison, right? I don't have like a poison flask to throw at this thing. If I did, that would be fun. But I don't. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna try and kill him, and if it doesn't work, then we can come back. We have plenty of opportunities to do so. Hey, Bimp. Hello.
Ah, you again. Whoa, I do. Since it is such a fine day, it does much. That'll be the regular.
Marg, look at me. You really want to tussle with this? Look at this. Look at this. This is what you decided you wanted to tussle with? Oh, look at me. I'm a little troll. I'm like, I'm angry. Meanwhile, over here, frickin' glowing golden god with purple angry eyes above their head. Yeah, who's gonna win this one? Are you immune to infect? Nope. That lowered your health quite significantly. Target acquired. You are immune to decaying, it looks like. So, you know, that sucks. You're so dead, dude. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Grog we wouldn't be able to take care of in that fashion. Grog we'd have to work a little bit harder for, but the lava drop is easy enough to accomplish. It's just transporting the lava over here takes longer. Well, remember, it's extra steps with Marg, Art of Shred, because Marg is immune to fire, so you actually have to, like our normal approach with Marg is Shackles of Pain ourselves, Shackles of Pain, living on the edge ourselves, and then we take a walk in the fire ourselves in the lava. And this is a lot safer if you can just outright kill. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's see what the items that we got are. This is a level 18 ring. No. This is a level 15 ring. Jeez. Talk about trash. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Still, money in the bank. Actually wanted to check with a couple of vendors here. Can't remember if these guys sell potions. And by the way, we haven't even used any of these mixes. We've been ignoring the herbal mixes. And we could be using them to raise our power even higher than what it is already.
Power.
I just haven't been.
Is power.
Poker, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. I'm gonna stop buying chanterelles. I'll keep buying animal scales though, it's fine. Alright, how's our quest log looking? Oh, we've significantly reduced the amount of things left to do, haven't we? Blood Moon Island's done. There is one fight left in Paradise Downs, so let's go do that. It's over here. Again, there's a few quests left that give significant amounts of experience, and there's a few quests left that don't give that much compared to what level we're at now. But we're gonna do all of it anyway. We're still planning on hitting level 17 tonight, and then doing another round of merchants before we exit the act. So, still lots of stuff to do. All right, so if I go down here, I can pre-buff right here, and then move forward to this chest, and then I'll get ambushed. Except it's more of a call an ambulance, but not for me sort of situation. Hello. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me.
Power is power.
Tea Garden Brewery. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, here's good, I guess. Ow, ow. Oh. Where did they go? Oh, you're both decaying, are you? Just extra humiliation. Being level 16 is nice, I gotta say. Being level 16 is just really nice. Like we were having a lot of fun playing Necromancer before, and now it's working. It is definitely working. Yeah. $57% of the way to level up. Not bad. Oh, there is one more fight in the Paradise Downs area. What's the easiest way to get there? Black Pit Gates. Fair enough, Sore Knight. Yes, the fight is over here. So there's a bunch of Voidwoken hanging out near Gareth's parents' house. And, or rather, in Gareth's parents' house. And we are going to be sending them on their way. Again, none of these fights should take very long given our AoE. Remember how long it was taking our scoundrel to do all this stuff, guys? You remember that?
An older...
Aye, she's not good luck.
Be careful.
Look at this. How is this balanced? Oh, this one didn't get hit. You never seen this fight? Yeah, this fight happens if you, if you do not, so don't spare Jonathan's life. So you immediately head to Gareth at the start of Act 2. He's in that house and he's standing over Jonathan. Immediately head over there. Tell Gareth not to spare Jonathan. Gareth goes, oh, I don't know, and then you kill Jonathan yourself. So Jonathan's out of the picture. Gareth gets pissy and goes to the boat. And doing that allows you to have this fight available because Gareth's parents are now alive. And so there's multiple options for what you find inside Gareth's parents' house. Doing it this way gives the most experience because, look, there's Voidwoken here now. Hang on, what's the radius of corpse explosion? If I explode this one, is it gonna reach this one, I wonder? Hang on. Something has to average out with Blazing Deep Stalker. Yeah, that sounds right. There it is. Alright. Just jump ourselves over to here, and then farewell! We win! Elemental Affinity, and Executioner, and all of our spells critting. By the way, right now we have a very high amount of wits, and Apotheosis and Peace of Mind are not, like, don't discount what Apotheosis and Peace of Mind are doing. All primary attributes increased by 4 on top of all the other things that it does. That includes wits. And Peace of Mind at this level is increasing wits by 9. So when I have all of my buffs up, so Apotheosis and Peace of Mind right now are adding 13 wits to our already high 58 wits. And then you take our crit chance on top of all that. So our crit chance is 81%? 81% crit chance. And that's like, I'm not even maxing out my crit chance. Our crit chance could be closer to 90% if I put a giant flame rune of power inside of my amulet, and I haven't even done that. I'm opting for the memory instead. For now. So 100% crit is going to happen with this build. Because we're not even near, like, there's still so much stuff to get.
Did you? Oh,
That's right.
Conway.
Oh, Hanag. Such a...
Sweet.
Everyone...
Well, but we didn't know she'd bring those beasts. We surely didn't know. Well,
I bet
when you let us...
Alright. Bye. They're not worth experience, so they get to live. Lucky them. Hanag's Ring is... it's unique, it gives Earthquake, I mean, and it says it's worth 1,500 gold, but unfortunately you can't sell the damn thing, so... Goodbye, supply kit. Alright, that was a good fight. So we took care of that. So Blood Moon Island is done, and now I think I I think this is the part where I head down toward Mortis, because we haven't done any of Wrecker's Cave. So I'll go do the Mortis stuff, and then we can circle back around and do... and do all the Black Pit stuff near the end. Yeah, let's do that. By the way, still haven't challenged anything tonight. I really should have, but I didn't. Our damage is too high. I'm developing bad habits by not challenging stuff because I know that I'm going to be getting kills on everything. Okay.
Creeping little... Go back!
Let us back.
I can't even see the fourth one. I know he's up here somewhere. Yeah, the Bloodstorm will still connect with him, which is pretty funny. Yeah, we'll just do it from down here, I guess. Alright, losers. They're not dead? Excuse me? Since frickin' when? Healing ritual. What the hell? Why is healing ritual so good? Why is healing ritual so good? That's crazy. is crazy. The reach on it is insane. How it looks for the next targets, it's wild. Really, that's something else. Hey Rick, what's going on? Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Necromancer is way too strong for the areas we're running around in party. I'll do the genie since we're in the area. Okay. Cast skill. Hang on. Let's hit all 5 of these at once. Ta-da.
As the torch.
Thank you for the experience. Farewell. Now let's do the genie. Aww. Well, it's good to see ya. This guy has plenty of retribution, so I do need to be a little bit careful. Just a little. We do have our
power
physical armor potions for when we need them. Cliche. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's go back to the Lady Vengeance really quickly and see if that guy has... Oh, that's not where I want him. I just didn't click on anything. This guy. Do you have any more large physical armor potions? Because I may want to buy... Yeah, thanks.
Too many of my former comrades roaming.
Our damage is so big that the retribution that we're taking back is enormous as well, so I do need to be a little bit careful. Only a little. You know what's really funny, Rick? The first time that I did a Barrelmancer, this is off stream, but I'll tell the story anyway. So I heard that Barrelmancy was strong, and I was like, this is really early on when I was just starting to play this game, and I was like, shoot, Barrelmancy's really good. Okay. So I started in Act 1, and I was just, you know, dropping a heavy ornate chest on everything, and, you know, I really filled it up. Like, I found every heavy item that I could put inside that chest, and I was running around with like a 10,000 pound chest in Act 1. I was very proud of myself. And then I went into the room with Rebecca. The fight with Rebecca, where the zombies have 10 retribution, or whatever their retribution value is. And I one-shot myself. Just dropped it and just immediately disappeared. It was like in a puff of smoke. I just owned myself. So even a build as strong as Barrelmancy, which actually it speaks to what you're saying, right? The build was too strong. And Retribution was like, nah, you don't get to do that. I had no idea what happened. I genuinely had no idea what happened. But it was definitely a rude awakening. That like you cannot cruise control in this game. Even when you feel like, okay, I'm unstoppable. And we've shown that time and again here on this stream, obviously. You know, you can never just take a fight for granted. Even when it seems like, you know, you're the most broken thing in the world. There's always going to be something that can surprise you. The easiest way to combat that, Rick Sanderson, without doing any of what you're saying, because yeah, you can do that. And there's the reason that I'm picking up these physical armor potions is specifically for the Retribution thing. But the easiest way to do it is, if you can, just do Living on the Edge. Just do Living on the Edge if you have something that's that busted, and then you know you can't die. And you can get Living on the Edge in Act 1. We know this now. You can get Living on the Edge by saving raw lumpy giblets. I think at level 8 you can start getting high quality shadow essences and then combine that with a sheet of paper. And then you can even get a necromancy, a blank necromancy skill book. And purchase Living on the Edge. Or you can hit level 9 and purchase the spell directly from Kerbin, because Kerbin will sell level 9 gear. Level 9 skill books. So, a few different options for you to get Living on the Edge before you need to be able to do that fight. So, just a few options that we know about. Intelligence potion, I can go. I crafted a bunch of stuff that I was gonna sell. Oh yeah, it was the healing potions. Okay, yeah, I wasn't done crafting. There we go. Yeah, and again, if you want to have Living on the Edge before level 9, that's how you can do it. But you do have to get a little bit lucky with vendors, because I think Exter and Nabora are basically the only people that you can potentially get the shadow essences from. They need to be the high quality shadow essences, so it's tough. Or like I said, just hit level 9, leave Kerbin alive by Living on the Edge from Kerbin, and then ta-da, you have Living on the Edge.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
Alright, we cleaned up our inventory pretty good there. There we go, that's a relatively clean inventory. Thanks, crafting. Okay, genie killing time? Genie killing time. Oh, hang on. Let's just for fun. Let's go to the Under Tavern. Let's buy one of these smokes, just to be hilarious. I don't know, because she does sell an intelligence one.
Right,
I
good
think.
to see you again, Governor. Father, could say that my darling. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom?
Is it enlightenment?
No problem. In return for a reason.
If he
I think it's this.
smoke.
Yeah, just casually intelligence +8. So what was that, 40% extra damage? We were just like, yeah, let's just have 40% extra damage for the next 50 turns. You know, we really needed it. We've had the ability to do this the entire time, by the way, and I just haven't been doing it.
Lying at your feet as you hunker down for a closer look. The lamp, heavy smoke.
Who's some?
His face.
What's? I should strike you down where you stand, God taint. As.
I just want to point out, I have allocated this many points in intelligence of my own. And this isn't even fully buffed, by the way. I haven't eaten this. I haven't had to yet. I'm not going to right now. But this would add 22 intelligence. Yeah. Yep. This is a build for sure. Anyway. Our boy here is relatively stacked, but not stacked enough. He does have a lot of armor we need to break through. I mean, not that much. Hang on, what happened here? He had 1493 physical armor. Are we not going to be able to kill him? What am I missing? Oh, we are going to be able to kill him. Right? Maybe I need to hit him with an infect. He's resisting. Hang on, he's resisting damage, isn't he? $640. Yo, this guy's got physical damage resistance. He is taking less damage than we're... Oh my god, he's got 50% physical damage resistance. Wow, what a boss. I was like, we're not doing as much damage as we normally do. Gee, I wonder what happened here. Yeah, Tuano, you're absolutely right. Yeah, the demonic tutelage can definitely do a lot. Yeah, in a non-party or in a party situation. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, one of the very few, Neuro. Very, very few. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and skin graft scroll for us. This is the first skin graft scroll that we've had to use so far, but as good a place as any right here. There you go. Get out of here. Yeah, me too. Kingworm, me too. Anyway, 40,000 experience went our way there. The genie is I think one of the only opponents in the game who comes out at your level. So we were level 16, so the genie was level 16, and his stats were scaled appropriately. But most opponents obviously don't scale like that. Trying to jump up here. There's always some weirdness trying to jump to this spot. Just can't ever seem to get line of sight. Okay, whatever. Go around the side. Alright, let's keep making our way over toward the Wrecker's Cave. We should be able to crush through there pretty quickly. I don't see a reason why we wouldn't be able to. Alright, guys. I hope you guys are ready to see a magic trick. Because I'm going to make a Void Woken appear. And then I'm going to make it disappear. So we're going to make it appear, and then we're going to make it disappear. So this fight's got, you know, there's some dudes hanging out. Oh, by the way, we still have this thing active. That's funny. Ready? Here he comes. Yom. And there he goes. Bye. Just out of curiosity. It went... So I fired it this way, and then it found this guy who was 7 meters, 17 meters, 18 meters. It was just like, man, I'll just find stuff that's nearby, I guess. Like, what is this? Healing ritual is just madness. I love it. Oh, look, a healing ritual scroll. The game's like, by the way, did you know healing ritual is really good? Here, have a scroll. Remember, fancy feather is not the same as regular feather, but whatever, I'm picking stuff up. We're not rich now, but we'll be very rich by the end of the act. Yeah, well, the only thing is that the fancy feather, fancy teleport scrolls, yeah, if tornado was a teleport, then it would be considered that way. Hey, what's going on, Grandpuppy? Really? We've already been live for an hour and a half? Dang. Does that mean vendors have restocked? Should I bother?
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind.
Oh my god, vendors have restocked.
Home among the graves.
Well, okay. Guess we're doing this. Not for too long. How did we get all the source points before the ending of Act 1? We're in Act 2. We did not get all the source points before ending Act 1. We're running around Act 2 right now. And maybe the area that we were in confused you a little bit. The empty genie lamp sells for a little bit. Hello, Gambit. Oh, my homies hate Mortis, yeah. Should not be a problem for this build, if we're being honest. How did I get back to that area? No. Again, what do you mean back to that area? That's not the ruined castle. That is the area outside Wrecker's Cave. We're in Act 2. We're making our way into Wrecker's Cave, which is where Mortis is. It does look like the ruined castle area, but it is not the ruined castle area. Yeah, that's right. Laying down the law. Worldly! What is up, my guy? How you doing, bud? No, Grandpuppy, we literally just did the genie. I save him till level 16 so that I get more experience out of it. Because his level scales, and the experience you get scales accordingly. Some people will even leave the genie until, like, level 20, and they'll get, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of experience for the kill, but I don't need it. I don't need it that bad. I'd rather get to level 17 with most of my vendors intact in Act 2 than get the more experience on the other side of it. Yeah, you got it, Phantom. Oh, sorry, not. I'll just call you Fam. Yeah, you got it, Fam. Oh, that actually works. Hopefully, you don't mind the pun. Okay. Let's see here. got a headache. Yeah, I had a headache at the end of last night's stream. But hopefully everything's going okay otherwise. We're still so poor.
I'll be glad when we leave.
What is PSO2? Wait, I don't. Maybe I'm not familiar with. What does that stand for? PSO2? And tell me what it is. Tell me about it. Tell me everything.
Be on your way now, my dear.
Fantasy
Perhaps we'll have
Star
matters to discuss
Online
again
2.
later.
Is that an MMO? That sounds like an MMO. Oh, I'm interested. So here's why I'm interested in this, guys. Can you guys see the reason why I really, really, really like this? I'm buying this. Yeah, 2 arrow. Exactly. You guys got it. So I'm going to sacrifice a point of warfare. In exchange, I'll be able to lose the gloves. Once we find a good pair of gloves. But this is outstanding. That's a really nice piece of divine gear right there.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
So now I just need to find a good pair of gloves, and then we can keep going. So remember, look at this. This kept our Hydrosophus and Necromancer, which we needed. A divine sword. No, I didn't sell it, but I don't need to look at weapons. My weapons are kind of locked into place right now, Kyle, because the warfare and Hydrosophist and intelligence and 10% crit chance, like, I can't do without any of those. I literally need both the swords equipped to have 3 Hydrosophist. If I lose, I gotta shave my head. Oh yeah, okay. That's a fair point, Worldly. Honestly, at this point, I should have it. I should have something like that, considering how strong this build has gotten. As you know, Worldly, non-Lone Wolf Necromancer's pretty good. We're discovering kind of just what the limits of that power is. And spoiler alert, Act 2 is not ready. Act 2 was not ready for what the Necromancer has been dishing out. The limit does not exist. Yeah, that's get Katie Heron in here to tell us what the limit is. Alright, so we're looking for gloves, we're looking for potential pants or armor upgrades, or an amulet upgrade could work as well.
I noted.
No sooner do I fix gear and the pallies here break it again. Them void-woken have heads of stone. Still.
Oh, you got it. I got you, buddy. I got you. So, now, remember, when we lose the gloves, I may have to ditch something off of my bar. It'll likely be this one. Spread your wings is probably going to go. Oh, and Raining Blood. You know, we haven't been using Raining Blood at all. I might ditch Raining Blood as well for the time being. If I played Wasteland 3, nope.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few
I have
bows
not.
and such like.
Oh,
Hope you like what you see.
Hang on. So 2 intelligence versus 2 wits. I don't know. Also, it's way too expensive, and I literally cannot afford this item. So no, Huntsman is good. I agree, Huntsman is good. But I can't afford this item, so I think we're gonna have to leave it alone for the moment. If we get enough money, I can come back for it. But it's good to know that it's there, I guess. I was hoping for gloves. Steal it. Worldly. You're a genius.
Same to you.
Worldly. You are a goddamn genius up in here. I can't. I literally can't do it. It's too expensive for me to even steal. With 5 thievery. Oh no, 4 thievery. That's it? Oh yeah, 4 thievery. Still not enough. That's pretty funny. I really am just looking for a pair of gloves. A potential pair of gloves, anyway. Was she running at me to see if I had steal? Am I leaving the act soon? We'll hit level 17 and then we do our act cleanup. But we will be leaving the act tonight, yes. This gives bloodsucker? Oh, that's funny. Could just kill her? Yeah, I'd rather leave her till level 17, if we're being honest. But I do see where you're coming from. You raise an excellent point, my friend. Unreal Engine 5. What is the point of getting the engine? What does that do for you? I forgive me, I just don't know enough about things in general. So help me understand. Tuano? Spoiler alert, man. Come on.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
2 intelligence, 1 arrow, 2 necro. So what do we lose? 1 point in wits. But with an empty slot. Oh, I can't wear it. Never mind. No finesse. Never mind. Building world. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so I can always upgrade my armor at some point to something that has like intelligence and necromancer maybe would be good, and then because right now how much necromancer do we have? Yeah, still just 3. So it still needs to have necromancer in it. But if we find a piece of armor that would be an upgrade. Oh, I got my hopes up. Anyway, if we find a good one, then we will be able to actually slot it with this rune frame of power, which would be 3 extra intelligence. Again, intelligence just is damage for us, so it's not terrible to do, but this guy is continuing to disappoint.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen.
Constitution, wits, literally no difference in this pair of pants versus the other one. So while I would, under normal circumstances, I'd probably pick this one up. I think, yeah, it does not matter. All right. Again, we're just doing the rounds on our vendors. I'll go check with J-Han really quickly. J-Han sometimes you can get really nice stuff out of J-Han. A nice pair of gloves would be awesome, because then I could just ditch some spells in exchange for teleport and nether swap. Again, we don't need these now, so this is not urgent. Act 2, we're gonna be fine the rest of the way. But when we get to Act 3, teleport and nether swap are gonna get really nice. Again. Get death out of J-Han. Yeah, he is worth 150k XP, but I am going to be trying to hit level 17 before we dispose of him.
Awaits. I think I'll catch myself an archdemon come Lucian's day.
Give me this. At least. Oh, my death? Yeah, that's true. We've done that before. I think I'd rather not do that again. If you don't mind, I'm probably gonna pass on the dying to J-Han's train. I don't think I wanna.
You take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Where's move along guy? Come here, move along guy. Hey, Mage Man.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Oh, look at that. 4 Constitution. Woo! True, Worldly. Well, we can make 4 more right now. I mean, I could just buy this pair of gloves. I mean, this is going to give 4% extra crit chance, and I can ditch the teleport gloves as just a placeholder. Or, again, I can just ignore it and wait for when we get something better. I don't know.
What they say,
I'll buy it.
Don't love company.
I'll buy it, whatever. Here, have some fancy feathers, I guess. And pixie dust. We don't need pixie dust anymore. Those out of here. All right, spread your wings. It's been real. Actually, no, we'll keep spread your wings. I'm going to remove raining blood instead. Bye. There we go. All right, and teleport made its way into our memorized spells instead. Yeah, that is not going to be our end game equipment for sure. Oh, there's the elves still. I can check with the elves really quickly again. Potentially looking at armor upgrades as well if we can find something good, though armor is going to be expensive. This hat is pretty great. That's pretty good. The Hydro Necro Arrow Third. Like, all of these stats are great for us. Remember, Huntsman doesn't matter so much to me, because I'm not always going to be on the high ground. Usually I'm just going to be standing wherever I am in range of everybody. But, you know, that's... It doesn't not matter, I guess.
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment, so in this moment we leave this place. I see the good in you.
What are these stats?
I see the...
Yeah.
Hello, dear one.
Nope.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sebille is with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
All right. Well, we did our best.
Good in you.
Again, it was good that we stopped to do some shopping, because otherwise we would not have seen that helmet, or that the hood that we just got from
We wish you well upon your
from Almira. So this actually was a very important pickup, and I'm very happy that we stopped to find that. The rest is sort of gravy, and we'll continue doing all that later. All right, let's do the Wrecker's Cave stuff, shall we? Again, this is not an experience heaven for us. It just sort of is. By the way, this guy does not give a shit if we hit him with spells. I mean, we almost killed him, but... Actually, wow, we really almost killed him. I think if I had more damage, we would have actually been able to do it. I wonder if that's going to be the same one. Like, when we dig him up here, I wonder if he's going to, self-conscious about my bald head, Worldly. You know what I have to say to that? That's what I have to say. Boom. Oh my goodness, it's so shiny. I'm just realizing if I cast Bloodstorm in this area, it's going to continue to hit enemies as they appear. Or at least I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah, I think it might. By the way, Grasp is doing 1,000 damage now. You know, don't mind me just doing 1,000 damage with Grasp of the Starved. Hang on, I'm gonna haste myself before we go into the next one. Here comes the next. Hi. Yep, Bloodstorm continuing to connect on everything. That'll make sense. Oh, although my Apotheosis wore out. Dang. What a shame. Whatever are we going to do? Bloodstorm's just like, yeah, I'm feeling vengeful, because it lasts for like 3 turns. So I don't have any spells. Oh no, I've run out of spells. What am I gonna do? Could just walk up and hit it. Yeah, let's just walk up and hit it. This is normal, I guess. Alright, we won. So defeating these 4 Voidwoken prevents us from getting dragged away and having to run around on their terms. Instead, we do it on our terms. Yeah, that Bloodstorm was definitely doing some work there, huh? Now, while I could just go immediately teleport down and finish Mortis off, I am going to go through and just kill all the Voidwoken. Just to, again, you know, max experience, yada yada. I'm gonna check my Steam messages really quickly. My friend is sending me a note about... Oh yeah, the Elden Ring trailer. Hey, do you guys see this thing? Did you guys see that Elden Ring trailer today? That's right, Kijmo. It does look sick. That is an accurate statement. I think it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be good. Again, this is coming from someone who has not played any Dark Souls games myself. I think it'll still probably be really good, if I had to guess. Hello, Voidwoken. You sure you want to do this? You sure you want to tangle with the Necromancer? I'll kill you with a teleport, son. Bye. I was looking for the waypoint. I don't know where the waypoint is. I always get lost in here. You guys always get lost in here? This is the way out. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to worry about it yet, obviously. It's, you know, slated for release next year. But, you know, at least there's news about it finally, because people were wondering. They announced it so long ago, and, you know, we just never got an answer as to whether or not they were going to actually release anything. But now, we know. Is this overkill? Yeah, of course it's overkill. Does that matter to me? No. Alright. How much of everything can we hit with one Bloodstorm here? Is this going to eliminate literally everything in the area? Oh, it didn't connect with some stuff. Actually sort of missed with some stuff. Huh. Oh, cool. We won our challenge. What a shock. There we go. Yeah, well, we'll see. Well, it has a very FromSoft looking feel, so it may still function like some of the Dark Souls games. I don't know. Well, you know, obviously I'm wait and see on most games, most new games, but like I said, it was nice to finally get some news on the thing because we, you know. I'm not disappointed by what I've seen. We'll put it that way. I think hype levels are probably appropriate for it. I think that a lot of people in the Souls community are gonna get overhyped for it and then, you know, set themselves up for disappointment. But I think it still looks pretty good. A pillow? Don't mind if I do. we're talking about the trailer that came out today for Elden Ring. Have I tried Solasta? No. I did not do that. That's just a beta, right? It's like early access for that game, if I'm understanding correctly. Oh, it's out. Seeing mixed reviews from you guys. What's good about it? What's bad about it? What are you guys liking? What are you guys not liking? Really? I don't want to waste any source points on killing this thing. We picked up a key for this? Oh. I was expecting to have to lockpick. But I guess not. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. Again, I'm lost. That's okay. We'll do everything. So is it like D&D where it's got its own like combat system and stuff? Is it more like D&D or more like Divinity? What have we got going on? Is it its own magic and combat system? Oh, it's actually a D&D. Oh, so it's more like Baldur's Gate 3 then, right? Because Baldur's Gate 3 is explicitly 5e as well. Unless I'm mistaken. I might be mistaken. Interesting feedback, guys. Thanks for sharing your guys' experience. I'm glad that you're able to talk about it here. And again, I don't mind spoilers or anything like that. That doesn't matter to me. But all right, what do we got going on? I've dragged a couple of extras into the fight that I didn't mean to, but we should still be okay here. Is this gonna be able to connect on oh my god. Look at the radius of Bloodstorm, you guys. This is just ridiculous, the amount of things that I can hit with this. Unbelievable. That guy's immune to decaying. That's fine. Alright, I may have to check it out. Now, is it a game that you guys can play as a team? Because I don't know if playing that game alone is, like... Does it have multiplayer? What's the deal with that? Because I have similar thoughts about BG3, by the way. Like, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to be wanting to play BG3, like as a solo game. I think I'd much rather be playing it with a party. And then obviously, if we really love it, then okay, it's only single player. All right. Yeah, I feel like BG3 is one of those games where you hope that like later on it becomes you know, use the multiplayer to figure out whether or not we like the game, and then if we really like it, then we move into single player, similar to what we did with this game. Man, I challenged that thing and it died, and I didn't get any challenge for it. Huh. Alright, whatever. Whatever, it's kill time. Bye. Voidwoken are weird, man. Will Act 3 be hard again? Unclear. Unclear, Karen. It is possible that Act 3 is going to be a cakewalk. But it is also possible that we end up getting ourselves bopped by some unforeseen challenge. There's really only one way to find out. If I had to guess, I would say Act 3 is going to be the easiest that we've done with no lone wolf. Have we tried no lone wolf on other classes yet? Yeah, Fiddy, we've been doing that. We've been doing this for a couple months now. But yeah, we've tried it with a Pyrogeo. It went okay. We tried with Two-Handed Warrior, got to Act 4. A Scoundrel went to Act 4. I have kind of limited, like, we haven't tried a Hydro Arrow in No Lone Wolf, for example. I think we tried a Battle Mage one time, and we were running around Act 1, and I don't know. And the Archer felt kind of underwhelming as well. So I kind of limited us to really, like, builds that I know are strong. The difference between the Lone Wolf runs and this one is the amount of time we have to spend looking at gear. Because if I want to have a lot of damage... Because remember, I'm always maxing out wits right now. In No Lone Wolf, it's more important to just... Initiative is so important that, like, I haven't put any attribute points into Strength, Finesse, Intelligence, or Constitution. It's just been memory and wits, and only now that we've finished maxing out wits can I start looking into maxing out working on maxing out intelligence. And so the combat abilities are also it's similar, right? In a lone wolf build, by the time I hit like level 6, I essentially can have maxed out warfare, right? Because that's fine, but alternatively, you know, at least by the end of Act 1, you'll have finished maxing out Warfare, and you can still also have, you know, a point in Pyrokinetic that counts as 2, a point in Scoundrel that counts as 2, a couple points in Polymorph. You'd still be able to, like, max out everything. Whereas here, I'm relying on gear for pretty much everything. Look at this. I've only put 1 point in Pyrokinetic, and 1 point in Scoundrel, and 10 points in Polymorph, and 5 points, or sorry, 5 points in polymorph and 10 points in warfare. I have not allocated any points into Aerithurge or Hydrosophist or Necromancer, and I'm relying on gear for all of it. So all of that is to say that the biggest difference in No Lone Wolf is, first of all, our damage is a lot lower, so fights in general have been taking a lot longer because we have to play a little bit more carefully and, you know, utilize a little bit more invisibility. Invisibility and sneaking has been really nice. But the biggest difference has just been how much attention I need to be paying to my gear choices and how those impact how we move along. It's a good question. Good question. Summoner is not bad, but Summoner Summoner in No Lone Wolf solo is, I would say, almost impossible. In Act 1, you just can't get to 10 summoning. I mean, maybe you get to 10 summoning by the time you hit like level 7 or 8, but I mean, good luck trying to have your summon do anything for you when you're running around the rest of the time. However, even in Lone Wolf, you can alter your build so that by the time you reach level 4, you can have 10 points in summoning already. So in Lone Wolf, you can get to 10 summoning very, very quickly. And we did that one time, and the battles were so slow, pretty repetitive. I mean, these battles are repetitive too. I'm just doing my wombo combo pretty much every time right now with the Necromancer, but that's not the point. The point is that the turns just take forever with summoning, because then you're managing not only your character, who you need to be like cognizant of what your character is doing and how, and you know, even if your character goes invisible but you're incarnate and your totems are out, enemies are going to be moving around the battlefield. Whereas in solo play, you go invisible, most of the time enemies aren't going to look for you. Some of the enemies that have like ignition or whatever. But then, you know, if you've got an incarnate out, that incarnate better be killing stuff really, really quickly, and totems better be killing stuff really quickly. Or if you summon your bloated corpse, right? Bloated corpse can kill stuff really quickly, but then it can also, you have to be really careful, because if you are invisible, you might end up getting revealed incidentally. And then what happens, right? You're a lone wolf. They might focus you down because your incarnate's big and scary, but you're not. So, it forces a different play style upon us, and I wasn't really there for it. So when we died with that lone wolf, we died in Act 2. I was not sad. I was not broken up about that death, as much as I have been broken up for other ones. Let's put it that way.
The dwarf starts to... The dwarf...
It won't...
I was pretty unhappy about that one, Fiddy, yeah. That one definitely was some bullshit. Getting pulled out of invisibility by Lord Kem. Not exactly the way you want things to go. Am I in corpse explosion range here? I'm a little bit concerned that I am. Yep, I definitely want to be careful with that. Definitely not the way you want to go by blowing yourself up with corpse explosion. The heck am I getting telekinesis from? Oh my god, my gloves are giving me telekinesis. There should be a Void Woken that pops out here. Right? No? Really? I mean, it really looks like there's a Void Woken that pops out here. The heck? Just ate the severed head. Didn't get anything for it. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. I'll announce this now, and I'll announce it again a little bit later, too. No stream tomorrow evening. No, we've been usually doing Friday streams, but no stream tomorrow evening. Oh, the Void Woken shows up here. I am already spoken for. But we'll be able to continue... I mean, assuming we finish Act 2 tonight, we'll be able to continue with Act 3 either on Sunday or Monday. There you are. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Here it's Friday already. Well, I mean, here it should be Friday as well, right? Oh, no, it's still 11:30? Never mind. Alright, fair enough, you guys. Fine, no Saturday stream then. I apply for partner yet? No. You know, I could do that. How does that? Does anyone has anyone done that? Does anyone know anything about the like what that looks like? Because I do have the thing of like it does say that it's available on my channel page. But I mean. I highly doubt that they would actually accept it, right? Yeah, I've completed the prerequisites, but like, I don't run ads. Don't they really want you to like be the type of person that's gonna like run ads and stuff, or do they not care? I mean, I guess I could just do it and see what happens. They don't? Oh. I mean, we could give it a shot. What would that would at least unlock some like more emote slots. And then maybe I could actually like make better emotes. I know that that's kind of sacrilegious because we've really made a point of the emotes being shit on purpose, but I love that. I love my emotes. I love the ones that I made. Not to say anything. And there's no problem with them. It's just, you know, I intentionally made them kind of crap. Premium partner? Oh, I've never heard of that. You think they're okay? I don't think these guys are okay. I think they're dead. All right, I mean, I'll do it. But it's, you know, that has never really been a priority for me. You know, I don't ever ask you guys to sub. I understand that, you know, those of you that do it are being very generous in your support, and I do thank you a lot for that. OnlyFans? Yeah, okay. So it's really not ever been about like monetization or anything like that for me. And you guys get benefits of, you know, ad-free viewing and all that stuff, because I know that Twitch, you know, I use Twitch too. And they definitely do run a lot of ads. Like the people hear OnlyFans and they're like, oh, heck yeah, get me in there. I'm super curious what you guys would expect. Yeah, let's just, you know, those of you who have been hanging out here for a while. And be honest with me. If I had an OnlyFans page, what the hell would you guys want to actually see on that? Like, I'm a reasonably confident person in myself, and yet I can't even think of anything that I could possibly be doing in there that would be interesting to anybody. Naked chess quizzes, oh my goodness. Y'all crack me up. Alright, I think we're almost done with this. There should be one more area that I haven't been to. Yeah, I think it's down here. Yeah, we haven't been up here. Okay, so we need to head this direction somehow. The heck do we get there? Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Ah, yeah, this looks right. Naked chess quizzes? Oh, boy. Corknut with the just straight up just like nudes. Yeah. I mean, fair enough, right? That's isn't that the typical use? Thanks for being honest, guys. I appreciate. Oh, hey, hi. I didn't see you there. Didn't pre-buff or anything. Oh, what the heck? My damage is so low. Without pre-buffing, our damage is kind of shit. DOS 2 elf cosplay? You guys don't seem to understand. I am neither bald at the moment. Oh no, it's locked. Oh my god, our lockpick sucks. Is there a way for me to get in there that's faster? The heck do I get in here? Oh, fine. I'll put on thievery equipment. Thievery equipment. Pick lock. No, unfortunately, necro spells don't work. Blazing Deep Stalker? Cosplay? The hell does that even mean? Am I supposed to, like, am I supposed to go and find a spear and then, like, make some fake fire traps or something? Pyramid toss over the walls? Wait, can you do that, Worldly? Let's close this door and try it. Doesn't really look like it works. You would know better than I would about pyramid work. Ground first. Oh, then through. Okay. No? Am I doing something wrong? Do I need to be further back? This doesn't really look like it does. Oh, could put it on top. That doesn't even look like I can do it. Oh, I could put it up here. Hope I can get this back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, whatever. we messed around with that enough. Yeah, if you guys ever want to see teleport pyramids getting used properly, go check out this guy's channel. He knows what to do with them. Yeah, I know, it's true. I would have gotten it back, worldly, but I'd rather have it now. It sounds so lewd. Okay. It is what you make of it. If it sounds lewd to you, to me it sounds just fine. Is there a corpse around here? There is a corpse around here. Well, what do you know?
The dwarf.
Yes.
She turned.
And what business is it of?
She twitches.
I'm the same little, but I've reached the end of my tinkering abilities. It delivers death bog of coal. Queen Justinia's order. A lizard.
Did I switch my thievery gear back? Yeah, I did. Bye.
The spirit.
My word. Belief or not, no.
The heck? There's just dead dwarven spirits floating around here.
We keep the shit.
Oh, that one just left. Whoops. Hey, thanks, Worldly. Good seeing you, man. Take care. Have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Thanks for dropping in today. It's always great to have you around. Okay, I think we are... Alright, yeah, I think we finished everything. Let's move on to Mortis. If I can find out which direction is out. I'm lost again. I think this direction is out. Yes. Yeah, this area is way lower level than we are, which is the reason why I haven't gained a lot of experience through all of this. However, we still had to do it.
My lord, as a reward for my
Yeah. Right. Should I let him transform? Just for funsies? We don't get any extra experience for it. Or should I just kill him? Eh. Oh, never mind. Grasp didn't work. Grasp didn't work because he's bleeding acid. This bastard.
The Master Sorcerer throws up the undead.
Of course. What?
The skeleton.
If you swear to death, please, God will that praise the source to grow and see, but I can.
The skeleton pulls up Mortis. The fray.
Bye.
The ghosts.
It ain't mine.
The spirit.
Whoops.
I let him out of the dam, and when he thought it was
Don't get anything for not giving him the suck, so I might as well just give him the suck. Mortis' spirit isn't even around. I guess that's the God King doing his thing.
The ghost you're up, but you want the spirit.
Alright, cool. Mortis down. Let's keep moving. That gave us 2% of a level. I guess that's not awful, considering where we are. Mage Band, thank you so much for the Prime. You guys have been so generous tonight. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime sub here. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next month. Your tier 1 emotes. Your cat walking on the keyboard earlier. Oh, it's all good. We have no problems. Don't incriminate Lohar. Is this the one that needed to be? Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's the letter that we needed. Great. Artsman doing the Minesweeper. Okay. I'll put the prediction up. You guys can do your thing. And then we will do our thing in just a bit. Let me finish looting this area and doing all this stuff, and then we can get into it. The heck does this lead? Oh, really? Huh. I feel like I knew that, and I just always forget. Alright, time to fight some sharks and crabs and stuff. Corky bones, anyone? Watch one crab get away? Heck no. We will. I refuse. I refuse to let it happen. There we go. No crabs got away. Alright, Sharky Poo. You can't breathe on land. Bye. Okay, we're done with this area. We can finish the rest of the quest after we do Minesweeper. Okie doke. Yeah, you know, that's true, Kuya. I don't know. Alrighty, here comes attempt number 1. We have failed at this all week, so let's see if we can turn it around tonight. Oh, it is way too quiet right now. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I'm going back to the Vengeance. There's no music. What is happening? There we go. Couple lucky guesses so far already. Okay. Okay. Nope, still have to keep guessing. All right, we've somehow managed to BS our way through a lot of this. Maybe we just casually first try it. There we go. Artsman, thanks so much for the Minesweeper redemption. Cool. Winners take 'em. First time this week we've been able to say that.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind.
Oh my god, he's restocked already? I don't have any money. I want to buy sorcerers, but I have no money. Panic. We can sell him like all of this stuff. What the heck is this? Apotheosis book? Winter Blast? Ugh. Grenades? Yeah, we can sell all this stuff. Get out of here. What is this? Okay. It's not going to be enough to buy all the source orbs I want to buy, but it's not nothing either. No, I think it's gonna be okay. I don't need this many sorcerers. I'll buy like 4. There we go. We're poor again. But I'm still happy with it.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's.
The other thing I want to check for is potions. Just potions we'll look at. Remember, all of my money is coming when we hit level 17. Until then, we're okay. Get the vendor amount of gold from the guy at the fish market? No, I don't usually do that. Okay, you're talking about which guy? This guy?
Stranger.
Oh, there is a spot where I can steal from him?
You look down at the cart.
It's free. Fair travels, free.
That's really difficult to pull off. There's so many people just looking around all the time. No, the fish area. Sorry. The fish area? You mean over here? Oh, there's a guy here? I've never seen this guy.
I've enough strife trying to earn a bit of coin without having the likes.
Oh my god, he's got a lot of money too. Hang on a sec. Why is that guy so rich? That's a really good question. Where Higba is? I don't know. Which, is it one of these guys? That's like hanging around here? Up the ladder. Oh, you mean the guy that gives us the key? This guy? This guy that gives us the key? He's a vendor? I guess I've never checked.
You see a man, well fed and well.
Oh my god, he's rich.
He tries.
See, I'm very busy. Not before.
Okay. I mean, we did our best there. Not awful. Just kill him? Honestly, Tuano? Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Hey, Kieta. We're doing very well. Our Necromancer has hit its stride quite nicely. Yeah. Sword Knight has it correct. We did turn into a bloodstorming monster. So if I kill this guy, I own the fish market, right? I think that's accurate to say. How much health does he have? A 415? The heck is wrong with this guy? Yeah, I own the fish market. Cool. Oh my god. All right, we're loaded. Well, we've already done the. Oh, there's more to do with that, Kuya? I didn't realize. Huh. Because I mean, we already did the get the source weapons thing. But I've never come back and talked to this guy. What happens? So you don't get any experience, you said? No, more money in here. Cool. Official looking documentation. The heck? Oh, okay. It's just stuff to do with the demon. Okay, all right. Well, we're rich now. Yay. Well, good thing we saved him to level 16, didn't we? It's good to be rich. Remember when we didn't have money? Like 20 seconds ago? Which enemies have Reflect in Act 2? There's a number that do. Alice Elysian is the first one that I can think of. Who else has Retribution? There's a few enemies running around that have a decent amount of Retribution, but no one... Alice has the most. The Genie has a lot as well. And he's also got pretty heavy resistances. Guys, anyone want to help? Oh, all the dogs surrounding Etera have Retribution. Very high Retribution. Necrodog has Retribution as well, yeah. Necrodog does, for sure. The Ferryman. Yeah, Deathfall guy. Uh-huh. There you go. Chat coming through. Thanks, guys.
Glad to see you well.
Got any int potions? Jeez, why does she never... We just need to find someone with int potions. Yikers.
Until later.
Okay, let's go under tavern. Return the... Tell Mortis that we finished his quest, then go talk to the other guy, then go back and kill Lohar.
Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in
Do
you
all that.
than anyone else I've seen.
Oh, hello. Yep. This is why I keep checking with people, because I knew that we were going to find a better pair of gloves eventually. And there it is. 4 wits, 2 initiative, 2 crit chance. What that means is it's 6 initiative. Or, sorry, 6 wits. That's essentially 6 wits. Yeah. Yep. I buy them. I buy these gloves. We like them very much. Thank you. Here, you can have our crappy ones. Get that out of here. Always stay on the lookout for stuff like this. Yeah, Kuya, exactly. Yeah, the genie's experience and level and stats all scale with whatever your level is when you bring him out. What are our stats now? Well, 62 wits, 66 initiative, 23 memory, 20 int. Remember, we haven't allocated any points into anything other than memory and wits so far. When we level up is going to be the first time I put points into intelligence in the entire game.
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way.
Lomart.
What did you find in the cave? Dead and more. I take it. Well, some but you. I imagine you'll be moving on. Right. Apart from first, J-Hand. Next is the last one up. They worship. And there you have it. I guess there's nothing like this. When we found I didn't want Mordus, I'll go destroy the death fog bomb. What do you mean? You need to get... What have we done? Look. No. There'll be a wedding. Ark's wedding. Mikhail Ross.
Thanks, bud. Kill you in just a bit. Hang on. Ring gives... Alright, well, the ring's the most expensive thing here. I'll just take that. Yeah, with Peace of Mind, we'd be able to... Especially if we did Peace of Mind and Apotheosis. But with Peace of Mind alone, by the way, this adds 9 wits. So it'd be at 75 initiative, which is enough to deal with Jehan. I think we're already close enough. I think he's got 70. It's something like that. I always forget. We can spec Lore Master before I do it, just so that we remind ourselves. But yeah, no, we're not gonna have initiative problems with Jehan. We are gonna have damage problems, but you know, Death Fog solves that. What's the difference between wits and intelligence? Well, so intelligence is a primary attribute that impacts stuff that you can wear. So there are stuff that have, you can see this requires intelligence 13. So intelligence gear requires a certain amount of intelligence to be able to put on. And spells that are, there are spells that scale with intelligence, like our necromancy spells scale with intelligence. So each point of intelligence adds an extra 5% damage. And so that works for spells and for intelligence weapon damage. So like wands and staffs, their damage scales with intelligence as well. Wits, on the other hand, is a stat in this game that gives you initiative. So for fights, it gives you initiative. It gives you the ability to detect things. So if you're walking around with high wits and there's something hidden in the ground, you can detect that and then you can dig it up with a shovel. And lastly, it determines your critical hit chance as well. So each point adds 1% crit chance and 1 initiative. So I have maxed out wits so that we have massive crit chance and initiative. And then and our spells can crit as well because I've taken this talent called Savage Sortilege. So normally crits only are for your weapon attacks and skills, but in this case we're doing better because we've done it correctly.
You take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
Intelligence potion? Yes! Large intelligence potion. Large wits potion. Yes. Yes! This guy finally coming through in the clutch for me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, where's Move Along guy? Move along.
Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Oh no, oh, that sucks, dude.
Happy travels, eh?
Blessed poison crit. Ouchies. Hey, Gloopies. LW means lone wolf. So lone wolf is the talent that makes it so that if you're playing solo or with two people, it helps, well, quote, balance the game. But what it really does is make you a lot more powerful in compensation for not having a full party. As part of a community challenge that people voted for with their channel points, I am not using that talent. So we're not getting any benefits for being alone. So we're having to make do without it. So that's what we got. Yeah, Kieta, I got Spider's Kiss for intelligence. Just figuring that we were going to hit 100% crit anyway. I figured I could at least get a head start on actually working on damage. But I did agonize over the decision at the time. All right, let's go to Driftwood Square. Let's finish up the quests that have to do with Lohar. And we can move on from there. Wits is crits. Yep, that's correct. And also initiative.
Here I still am. Yes? Have you anything to report?
He snatches
Lohar, the great. As for you, all we have.
He leans.
Listen, and Lohar, see to it.
What the heck did he just give me? He gave me a key. I wasn't paying attention. What does that key unlock? Oh, it's the same key that this guy would give us. It's the one upstairs in the, yeah. But upstairs in the barracks, yeah. I know now. Hey, buddy. Someone asked me to bring them your head, and I am all too happy to oblige.
You, what do you want?
He's like, let's see what you're made of. Well, I mean, yeah. I will show you. Hydrate. Thanks, Shadow. Cheers. We hydrating. Oh no, what happened to Lohar? You think he's okay? Take all the Drudene? Become the drug dealers of Rivellon? Yes.
Power is power.
Questinka, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I have not played any of the other Larian games, aside from the Baldur's Gate 3 early access. So, no, I have not played Divinity yet. What do you think? Is it good? Yeah, Kuya, no idea. Yeah, we're gonna do the Lich after this. We have all the stuff. How was the BG3 early access? It was good. But I'm not very interested in doing more of it until the game actually comes out. We'll let them sort out all the bugs and stuff, and then
Not to be worth it.
Hi. No. I'm here to kill. That guy just has a book on making firestorm grenades. Normal. Healing Ritual's sound effect is so satisfying. That that it does. So good. It's just the spirit of a mob victim. What?
I didn't mean it. It's just...
I
didn't mean it.
What? He's not immune. He's just not letting me actually do the thing. This is pretty funny. Alright, Lich time, I guess. Lich time. Let's fill up on source. Oh no, I was supposed to take that guy's head to this dude.
Thank you for bringing. Well. Still.
12,000 experience. Dope. Thanks, man. How'd we get the Kill Lohar quest from him? We talked to him. I don't know. He just gives it to you after Raymond leaves. So he asks for incriminating evidence. And so you can either give the evidence to Lohar. Yeah, so Kieta, there's a letter from the Dwarven Queen that you get right after killing Mortis. So you go toward the cellar in that cave. And in that room there's a letter from the Dwarven Queen. You pick that thing up. And you can either deliver it to this guy or you can deliver it to Lohar. But delivering it to this guy gives you the quest to go and kill Lohar. So that's the extra step that you were missing.
You're mad. You.
Yeah, it may not be too late, but you'd have to backtrack. Although if you have the waypoint afterward, it's easy to go into the back entrance of that cave. Ba ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da.
The dwarf is she calmly.
What do you want?
The dwarf.
Right out. Those brutes are taking this. Who knows? Yeah?
Duna's dagger elf.
You'll get a...
Really?
No, we lost one of them. Dang it. The other guy just left. Oh well, whatever. $2,000 experience gone. Awful. B-Man. I see you. I see you.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
No one touch B-Man. He is super important. Thanks for that 25,000 point redemption. We are very rapidly running out of VIP slots. So, Bin Man. Oh, wait a minute. Have I been pronouncing your username wrong the entire time? And no one bothered correcting me? You're the 48th VIP. Show me the rock. Yeah, we have two more slots before I start randomly removing VIPs. I may even do like a big blowout event where I just remove everybody's VIP at once. I don't know. I haven't really figured that out yet. But for now, my idea is just random, just a random removal. There it is. I did it correctly. Cool. I have 2 left, Grandpa B, and no, I'm not just gonna remove. I'm not just gonna let people volunteer to get theirs removed. You spent your channel points on this shit. We all agreed. I'm pretty sure I have this memorized. I just don't have enough strength. This needs to go here. And then I think this one goes here? Yep, I'm amazing. No, there's nothing like that, Sword Knight. Yeah, the puzzle's challenging enough, but if you have Spirit Vision, you can figure it out. Least active VIP, yeah. I mean, again, there's no way to tell, right? So Mortis's skill research, someone was asking about getting the curse ability. And so you can get the curse as a scroll if you have, what you need to have is, where's curse scroll? I can make a bunch of these. Okay, here we go, curse scrolls. So you need Oh, an alien tormented soul and a void tainted fish. So you can get a whole bunch of these. Or a high quality tormented. Oh, so it doesn't even need to be alien. So a high quality tormented soul and any bad fish and a sheet of paper will allow you to get the curse scroll, which you can use to, you know, if you need to ever do curse, you can't make it into a book, unfortunately. So yeah, so I can't remember who was asking about it, but there's the answer on how you can make curse scrolls, if you wanted to. Okay, so yeah, you have a bunch of void fish. So yeah, go get some fires or tormented souls and have yourself a time.
The glowing. The creature.
Alrighty, let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, so either be undead or just do a bunch of scrolls, or just don't ever bother casting curse ever. I don't know. Why bother cursing when everything can just be dead all the time? Thanks for the stretch, Grandpuppy. So we're allying ourselves with the Lich for this fight. That way we get more experience down the line. I'm just realizing that a healing ritual is going to be incredible against these guys because obviously it will. I kind of am tempted to test out the limits of healing ritual. Oh, sorry, Sword Knight. Family friendly. It does not tell you the range. It just says to nearby. It just says nearby. I don't know what that means, nearby. Oh, you're forbidding curses. Oh, I get it. Sword Knight. Sword Knight, you're so clever. I love it. I'm going to attempt something. I'm going to put this guy here, and then I'm going to try and healing ritual this guy and just see how far this thing travels. I'm so curious about this. Oh, no, I have to Bloodstorm first. Dang it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I can challenge. We're gonna get 2 AP back. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. So I'm gonna try and target one of them. Not sure. This one. Let's just see what it does. No, it only hit this one. It didn't hit this guy. That's a shame. Don't mind, I'll take that AP back. Man, can you go hang out over here? Who the heck is this guy? Dusty bones. I just lost my turn. Oh, Bloodstorm's still doing work. I get to play? Okay, cool.
Freedom!
The creature.
You free the master of the magical arts. Good choice. Speaking of
The undead.
Stay.
He just gave us a Death Wish skill book? Cool. Yeah, I didn't know that spell. Whoa. What? There's a random rune frame of power in that thing. Oh my goodness. Why have I never checked these before? Is that always there? Yeah, I think it tried to go after the guy that was up here, and it just pathed through the wrong thing. That's what it looked like to me, anyway. I was curious if that was gonna happen. Maybe it looked for the closest one. So maybe if I had targeted this guy directly, it would have found its way to some other spots. No, there isn't, Sentinel. Unfortunately.
Power is power.
Miss, thanks so much for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. Save load is the test. Yeah, that's true. F5, F8 is your go-to if you want to do testing. Oh, we're definitely gonna hit level. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit level 17 without having to kill Jahan. We can thank Blood Moon Island for that.
The creature
He drained me. Let me feed. Oh, I cannot control the hunger.
It pauses while.
Keep distant, mortal. When the craving ends, when my freedom is secured, rip away. My source was his lifeblood. Now my hunger must be sated. In life, my soul jar waits in the hills. Morders. Rip away. My source was his lifeblood. Now my hunger.
Now, see, I need him to raise his stupid skeletons so that I get experience out of this. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump literally anywhere. Here seems good. Go in biz and wait. Yes, this is we're doing the maximum experience version of this, Kuya. Except without the losing our blood rose that happened last time. This is where we lost our blood rose with our other guy. So we're gonna try to not do that. Healing ritual? I mean, we could just do it right now. That's true. Let's see how much. Yeah, not awful. Sure.
Stay Pay your weapon, and I will reward you in turn. You have...
Alright, so spare him. And then we'll move to the final area where we get the most experience out of this, because he's gonna pull in 4 guys that we will kill. Well, now that we know how to do this, now that we know that we can just kill him, because last time we were here, that was the first time that I had tried doing it this way, Kuya. And because I didn't realize that you could just kill him outright, I thought it was like the Natalie quest. You know, with the Natalie quest, you can't kill her outright, otherwise then you don't get to do the surgery. With this guy, on the other hand, bring his health all the way down to 0, he still will just be like, hey, spare me. So I didn't know that it worked that way, and so I tried to spare him. I tried too hard to spare him, and then we ended up getting revealed and killed. So now that I know how to do it, I don't think we're ever going to have this problem again. Alright, so let's move to the final area for this guy's quest, and then we're going to eliminate him as well as his 4 demon buddies that show up. Hey, man.
The creature eats.
Nice.
It's red.
The younger the meat, the purer the power, mortal. I am up.
Hello. I think these guys have retribution. Hang on. Do they? Oh, they don't? Really? Oh, this guy has 3 retribution. Okay, well, good for him. Hey, Mr. Max Package. You went to the crocodiles in Act 1, but none drops teleport gloves. One of them should have. One of them should have dropped teleport gloves. So there's 3 crocodiles, right? So there's 2 in the front and 1 in the back. The one in the back is the one that should have dropped the teleport gloves. So I would say maybe check the bodies again. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's the one that teleports himself in combat. But no, it's not difficulty dependent. Items are not difficulty dependent. All right, yeah, give that a shot and let me know. Let me know if it doesn't work. Oh, hang on. All of these guys are standing on a blood surface. What? Yeah. Yeah, don't mind if I... Oh. Yeah. I should have challenged something. Whoops. That's true, Limex. I could have teleported him into the blood. But we can make a blood surface anyway. Sorry, dead child. Alright, well that was fun. If you let him go, I think he gives you like an item reward or something. But killing him is the XP. Is the XP reward. It's possible you missed him. Sometimes he doesn't get pulled into combat. We've had that happen before. Where he doesn't get pulled into combat. That's another solution as well. Yeah, that's a good recommendation. That way, you know, you may not want to. If there was a bug, you wouldn't want to have to like restart just to get the teleport gloves. True. Okay, we are 10% of the way from a level up, and we only have one quest left to do. However, this is a pretty big one, right? Well, we have Love Has a Price, but then we also have Dark Dealings in the Black Pits, so... We finish that quest with Skill of Teleportation, or even a scroll. Which quest? The Crocs? You know, that's an interesting question. I don't know if you can... Yeah, see, you could make a teleport scroll. I know he sends you to... But I think you have to have the gloves, Kuya, in order for him to go. I think you need to tell him that you have the gloves in order to get him to walk over there. But I don't know if I've ever tried getting making a teleport scroll and then talking to him and seeing if there's a dialogue option saying, hey, I have a teleport scroll. Would that work? Knowing Larian, that might be something that they actually put in there. Or not. He does seem pretty specific about the teleport gloves. Or have teleport learned. Yeah, that's the funniest part about it, is that he sells, once he hits level 4, he'll sell teleport himself. So. And even, like, he could even... So I know that you can't teleport yourself using teleport, right? But what he could do... Oh, no, he doesn't have Nether Swap. I was going to say, because there is that corpse that's, like, over there. So if he really wants to escape... If he had Nether Swap, he could have just teleported the corpse to where he wanted to go and then Nether Swapped himself with it. But he doesn't have Nether Swap, so... Oh. Wow. Okay, so... You know, I'm just realizing that Love Has a Price is going to be really difficult for us because we're going to lose all of our gear, which means we're going to lose literally all of our spells. Literally every single one of our damaging spells is going to go away because I have allocated no points in Necromancy. So Love Has a Price is going to be the hardest quest in the game. Homemade explosive? Heck to the no. Heck no, Sentinel. No, because we'll kill ourselves. I don't want to kill myself. I mean, yeah, I could drink a potion beforehand, I guess, but you can't kill... So first of all, the homemade explosive, you need to have everyone in one place for that. I think I'd much rather just, like, use teleport scrolls. Or, like, maybe we even just, like, bust out decaying touch scrolls and just go ham with that. So, I'd need to, like, grab some invisibility stuff. Maybe use some decaying touch scrolls and some teleport scrolls. Put everyone in one spot and then go ham that way. I also have Epidemic of Fire, which would just be really funny to do. Just use these scrolls that we've got. Temporary respec? Fuck no. Yeah. No, exactly, Kuya. Yeah, we could Chameleon Cloak, grab an invisibility potion, then go invis for longer, then get as much stuff as we need. But I have enough consumables that I think this is going to work. Guys, I'm gonna take a very short break. Thanks for hanging with me. I'm gonna go to the Vengeance so that we get some music. But I do need to go to the bathroom really quickly. But fear not, I will be back in a few short minutes. Thanks for hanging with me, and thanks for your patience. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, hello. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Let's keep going.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Hey, Tarquin, you want to have all the Drudene in the world? Oh, we have a lot of stuff to identify to sell too. Cool. Yeah, Scoundrel's a very interesting one. Requires you to have all that stuff available. Right, you need to have daggers for pretty much everything except for what? Wind-up toy, cloak and dagger, adrenaline, and chloroform. I think you can chloroform without a dagger. Yeah, you can definitely chloroform without a dagger. Does anyone ever use wind-up toy? Can anyone tell me about wind-up toy? Anyone with any experience with it? Just let me know what you think about that. Because I actually have never made it far enough with the summoner to get to that point. Genuinely curious to see if anyone has, because just reading the spell description does not seem like it's all that useful to me anyway. It's like deploy trap but worse. Oh, okay, well that is sad. You don't have summoner and scoundrel. No, I mean, it seems like you'd use it as part of a summoner build, not as part of a scoundrel build, right? So your summoner would want to have wind-up toy. You can get to 3 scoundrel with a lone wolf summoner pretty easily, right? I have to imagine. Well, when I'm playing Lone Wolf, I always have 2 points in Scoundrel that I allocate myself anyway. Because we do it early so that I can have Adrenaline and Cloak and Dagger. And then it's very easy to find a point in Scoundrel from one other piece of equipment. Just saying. You can throw it from Invis? Oh. Whoa. That's unique. Kind of like the sound of that. You go invis and throw a wind-up toy. Kingworm, can you throw it from sneak without breaking sneak? Yes? So you could just kill things with wind-up toys. As long as you're invis and... So you just teleport everyone into one spot and then... How much damage does this thing do? It's like a fire trap, right? With 10 summoning, it could do a lot of damage. Especially if it can crit. Just theory crafting, don't mind me. Oh, we almost ran out of empty potion bottles. I have to go stock up.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former
You can proc the
comrades
Harbinger
around
while
here.
cloaked with the sleep spell. But slow up. You can throw chloroform out of sneak. How did I not know this? So, I mean, but you have to remember, our current strategy for the Harbinger actually needs him to come up and get us. Because most of what we're doing is... Wait, sorry. Oh, the wind-up toy has its own blow-up ability? Am I understanding this right? Does the wind-up toy replace an incarnate? That's the big question. Because if the wind-up toy replaces an incarnate, then it's a non-starter in any summoning build. It's like Bloated Corpse, so then it does replace an incarnate. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, look, we theory crafted, and now we're done theory crafting. Sounds like shit to me. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Shame I had to leave the Stone Garden behind. I feel
Oh my
so
god,
hurt
Vendors
among
just
the graves.
restocked while we were talking, just now. Cool. Sarquin just added 6 source orbs while we were just discussing this. Alright. Well, time to check with everyone and see if they've got stuff.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
Supercharged Suicide Incarnate. But there's a turn in there, Sentinel, where you have to go invis. Right? So you'd have to go invis before you did all that. Because you can't have the wind-up toy suicide before your turn is over. So that's the extra step in there. But yeah, then you could summon a fire incarnate out of all that, which is an interesting prospect.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
If you're trying to focus on doing fire damage, anyway. Correct. Oh, by the way, we have... Funny enough, I could buy Tactical Retreat, because we actually have 2 in Huntsman. Thanks to our hat from our hat and our amulet are giving us 2 Huntsmen. So I could have Tactical Retreat instead of Spread Your Wings. Just a thought. I don't think it matters. So yeah, I mean, that could exist as a combination if you were going to go for fire damage instead of physical damage, right? Because the other combination is, you know, and you can get that a lot earlier, is Bloated Corpse, Supercharge, Invis, Suicide, Blood Incarnate.
He looks up from his map.
So, it's just a matter of what you're looking for. Man, if this thing had wits and granted haste, then I would be replacing our boots right now. It's a shame.
I noted.
Say nothing to no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the pallies here with their uprising in arts. Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
I really should just be looking at armor at this point in terms of upgrades. I guess rings I can look for too. Because our gear is actually so good now.
We take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
Our gear is actually insane. We managed to find some incredible stuff.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Yeah, I guess an amulet could potentially be upgraded, but we have to be careful with that. And again, it is worth doing all this vendor checking. Even though we're about to hit level 17, because Divine Gear doesn't care, right? Level 16 or level 17, Divine Gear is just gonna be, it always has potential to be, you know, world breaking. So it really is worth checking as often as we can. Oh, I did say I needed to buy empty potion bottles from somebody, and I just never bothered. I think someone here we can buy from.
I see the good in you.
Everyone
Our
except
Scion is
Sahela.
with us in this
So we're gonna have to
moment.
teleport
So in this
Sahela out of the
moment we
way
leave this
before we
place.
unload our combination.
I see the good in you. I see the...
Hello, dear one.
Especially for Sebille, we actually do need Sahela alive. Sorry, if you're not playing Sebille, you can kill Sahela as well. There's no problem doing that. If you are playing as Sebille, do not kill Sahela, because you want her in Act 3.
I see the good in you.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahela is with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
Wow. So this would increase our damage, but it does not give us the 2 Aerithurge, so forget it. Yeah, no Sebille, then Sahela's done. You can get rid of her. Don't worry, she doesn't... Somehow she shows up again in Arcs anyway. If you kill her.
I see the good in
She
you.
pulls a Palpatine and somehow she returns.
I see the all of you. We see you well, good friend. We wish you well upon your road.
Kind of magic. And Alexander, I guess that's more appropriate for the game, yeah.
Say nothing to no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the pallies here with their uprising in arts. Happy to. Some of that stuff...
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you see.
No, it needs to have Necromancer. And also, we can't wear finesse gear. We do not have enough.
Shame to you.
Close, though.
Buying or selling?
see you well. Until later.
Alrighty.
Impressive.
What do we need here?
Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
I like how the game's just throwing healing ritual scrolls at us. It's like, you know how good this is now. Are you sure you don't want to buy more?
To your own nightmares, I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must...
Pow!
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
4 constitution in a ring. Amazing. What's our crit multiplier at? It's not tremendously high right now. We only have 2 points in Scoundrel. So it's 160%. Certainly could be better. In fact, we're going to be adding points into Scoundrel now to help that out.
Ah, looking for another trade?
No, Kuya. Remember, we do not have enough Hydrosophist to cast Bloodstorm. Plus, Fang is good. 2 Warfare, 20% crit by having both of these, 2 Hydrosophist, 2 Int. So, no. Not with this one.
The city of Arcs awaits. I think I'll catch myself an archdemon come loose.
Yeah, the double Fang is too strong right now to even consider replacing. Alright, he's got nothing for me either. Cool. Good wand with Hydro in a rune slot? I mean, yeah, but how often do you find runes that give, or wands that give Hydro? I can only think of one, right? Isn't there the one in Arcs? I don't know if that gives extra crit chance. How often do you see a wand that gives Hydrosophist? Oh yeah, Redeka's Thorn, sure. Summon Act 2? Can Hydrosophist spawn as a stat here? Like in a magical wand? I only ever see intelligence and initiative. Huh. 2 and 1 Hydro. I know there's the unique one with 2 int and 1 arrow, and we already have that one. We sold it to the Fletcher just to see what it upgrades into. But that doesn't give crit either. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be hanging with Fang for the rest of the game, but you know, I won't say never, but it's very unlikely that we're gonna be replacing them. It's just really, really strong. Okay, let's go wrap up here. Let's do Love Has a Price first, just to... Yeah, Fang has 10% as well, so... I mean, it's really hard to ignore how good these are for us. Yeah, we can go do Love Has a Price. And I guess I could do Summon Inner Demon for extra goodness. Hey, Asclepios. Jehan will not go to Arcs with you unless unless you have Losa on your team. So if you don't have Losa as your main character or as part of your party, Jehan you'll be done with him in Act 2. So for example, I'm playing as Sebille. Jehan's not coming with us. No, we don't skip it, Limex. It's possible, Kuya. I don't think that the Scythe has Hydrosophist. But, you know, we'll see when we get there. Either way, Scoundrel is gonna help. Because remember, for our purposes, there is no difference between taking a point in two-handed versus taking a point in Scoundrel. We're still getting the 5% crit multiplier. Right? So 5% crit multiplier, 5% crit multiplier. The 5% damage is just for weapon attacks. It's not for spells or anything like that. So if I have a two-handed weapon equipped, or if I don't have a two-handed weapon equipped, I might as well be putting stuff into Scoundrel because I get the crit multiplier and I get the movement speed instead. So Scoundrel max first, two-handed next. If we were doing Lone Wolf, obviously we would be going for this. But since I'm never going to get to 10 Scoundrel, we're just going to be pumping points into Scoundrel the rest of the way. That's it. Hi, Ranma. Good to see you. Okay, Love Has a Price. Let's do it.
Buying or selling?
How do I feel about the current run? It's the strongest we've done. It's the strongest one we've done. By a mile. Thanks, Coppa Pride. We'll stretch. It's just a matter of seeing it through to the end. This one. Okay. So to prepare for this, I'm gonna get completely naked because we're about to lose all of our spells. Because when we get down to business, you're gonna lose all of it, right? There we go. So, what are we left with? Still a lot of wits. A little bit less int. Some strength, finesse, whatever. We're also left with 5 in Polymorph, 1 in Pyrokinetic, 1 in Scoundrel, and 10 in Warfare. Not too bad. Not too bad. So, what spells do we need? Put these in. claw in. Can't put armor of frost in. Can't put fortify in either. What else can I do? Chloroform in. Onslaught is intriguing, but not really. Heart of Steel would be good. Get us some armor. Looking kinda thick. What are you talking about? She's the skinniest. You can literally see her ribs. Not even remotely thick. Summon Inner Demon is also intriguing for this. Alright. Let's go.
A lizard.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm just the demure yet sexy maid. I was in here clearing up and I saw these.
She's just the
clothes.
maid.
I couldn't resist.
She gives.
Not in the mood for games. All right.
She closes as she finds. You realize you hear the music too. It moving to in your ex, and you realize that you're naked, and so is she.
I mean, we were already naked, yeah.
She searches your face for the lie, doesn't find it. The compliment touches her. She takes your word in play.
Alrighty. We boned, yay us. Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, lovebird. Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend.
Power is power.
Bantha, thanks so much for the follow.
Your gear.
I'm sorry.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Loha.
Give me the music. Excellent. Alright, so obviously we can't really hurt anything right now, so let's go ahead and pick some stuff up, shall we? So what do I need out of here? Armor potions, obviously, would make a lot of sense to grab. Though I may want to... Hang on. Can I pick up all 6 of them? There's no way, right? Picking up my weapons would also make sense. And remember, we can only pick up one thing at a time. I think the first thing to pick up is actually going to be... chanterelles. So apparently I picked something else up. I don't know what it was. Oh, okay. I could pick up all 20 chanterelles. Nice. What the heck did we pick up? Resurrection scrolls? Yeah, that's a lot of good that does. All right, let's dive back in. Yeah, you get less XP if you do the passive version of this quest, so that's why I'm doing it. Let's grab our weapons. Yeah, we can grab the idol just in case. It's not a bad idea. Where the heck is it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Alright, and we can grab some of these scrolls and stuff, I guess. Epidemic of Fire would be cool. Yeah, and I just need to have stuff that I can do damage with. Oh, the teleport scrolls can do a lot of damage as well. What else? Skin graft scrolls seem like they'd make a lot of sense. Oh, but I did want the armor potions. Did I grab the armor potions? Hang on. What do I have? I did not grab the armor potions. What am I even doing? Oh, there they are. It's delaying. Alrighty. potion of jellyfish skin. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why did I have that? Oh, here are the large magic armor potions. Okay, great. Take those. Yeah, I mean, at least we can pick up all of our gear. Yeah, let's just pick up all of our gear and put it on at least. That way we get more warfare so we can smack stuff around. I think we'll be okay here. We're really okay. Start picking things up, and up, and up. Yes, okay. I'm visible, oh no. Psych. Is that all of our gear? 2 rings, an amulet, shoes, belt, pants, armor, gloves. I think that's everything. They should, Kuya, but they're idiots, so what are you gonna do? Epidemic of fire, I guess. I don't know, we're just picking up everything right now. We have so many turns of invisibility, and you can both loot and consider, and like, put things on. I don't think combat resets, Sentinel. I think they're gone if you try to leave the fight. I'm relatively sure. Now, maybe I'm wrong about that. I've just never tried it. Plus, why would I? We're gonna win anyway. Plus, we get to listen to the music longer. What's that thing in front of the bed in the wall? What thing? Oh, that's the lady. The lady that we just banged. Just keeping an eye on my invisibility here. We may use another Chanterelle. Unclear. Or we might still be able to put everything else on. So remember, this putting on the gear does not give us anything back, but it does allow me. I mean, we're now at 17 warfare again. An upgraded invis potion? I mean, the Chanterelle is handling itself quite nicely here. I think we're good. I think I'm ready to actually fight. We have challenge too, so we can easily get armor back. Remember, even without any damage, like, we have no strength. Except for the fact that we're going to add 4 strength here. So, I mean, what is it going to take? Like 3 hits to kill this guy? And that's discounting the fact that we're going to crit. So, like, definitely 3 hits to kill this guy. And then all of a sudden we get armor from challenge. And damage. And everything. Where are the rest of my spells anyway? Oh, they're all down here. All right. Is there anything else I need to equip? I don't know. Let's just wait. delay. Alright, time to kill everything. Oh, wait, where's my bedroll? Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess. It doesn't matter. How close are we to getting Blood Rain? Oh no, we've had Bloodstorm forever, Sir Comrade. It's just in this fight we don't. In this fight I can't rememorize my spells. One down. Wow, our armor recovery is so crappy for the challenge. That's pretty funny. Warfare skills on the other page? Yeah, I know. I mean, they don't do very much. And that's not the point. I think I just Chanterelle here. I guess I could have been... I don't need to Chanterelle every time necessarily. But it's okay. Wait for all of our skills to come back. Should have brought the TP gloves? Yeah, you're honestly not wrong. You're not wrong. But it's still fine. Lucky Charm +2? Wow. Getting laid gave us Lucky Charm +2? Neat. This ought to do a lot of damage, right? Yeah, that's actually a lot better than what I was doing before. Guess we found a spot for our teleport scrolls. Down. Can I see this guy from right here? Of course I can. There we go.
Oh, my darling. You're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened.
She thinks
Do I want to go again? Do you know, love?
you fall in.
Obviously, you just bang again after the fact. Oops. I lost all my stuff. Again. Oh, I just have to re-equip all of my gear? Alright, well that's normal. I guess if you get naked, you have to do that.
She sleeps deeply.
Alrighty, well, that was fun. Oh, it refreshed the lucky charm? Dope. Okay. Well, anyway, that was a fun fight. I mean, yeah, some of these fights, you know, it's like, we can do them, so we might as well do them. Bringing our spells back. Been a while since we've used Corpse Explosion, by the way. Kind of funny that it's been that long. Teleport is back, and Healing Ritual, that's all of them. Our bedroll back over here. Alright, all is well. No, I never had Nether Swap in. We may start using Nether Swap, like soon, but right now it's not necessary. Absolutely not necessary. Kill your mate? Not worth experience, so no need. Yeah.
He gives you his.
I did promise you the experience.
His lip.
They have me over a barrel.
He contrived.
Oh, hell, I can't.
Only way you get experience for this one is also not killing this guy. So not killing him gets you the XP. So there you go. Alright, love has a price. Removed. Last quests to do are Dark Dealings in the Black Pits and the follow-up quest. So let's get to the Black Pits and get it done. Raymond fight. Usually one of the most challenging fights. I think we'll be okay. I'm assuming we'll be okay here. With the massive stack of how many times does not killing give experience? Very rarely. Kuya, I'm scared to ask how you know that. Were you attempting to get extra experience, my friend?
You can nose your if you
What's up, son? Oh wow, he's got a lot of health. I didn't even realize. And you can cheese what with teleport? This fight? Yeah, you can do a lot of cool stuff with teleport. I think we're just gonna kill everything. I have a lot of faith in Bloodstorm. But regardless, we're gonna eliminate the Shriekers so that we don't accidentally get bopped as we leave or whatever. I mean, the way I see it, we're only going to miss killing one person with our initial combo. Because there's one person that's like kind of around the corner. And even that, we may still even be able to hit. I have no idea. All right, let's go. So, obviously, our primary targets here are Raymond and Vor. Vor in particular needs to die because he's the one that does the mass shackles of pain. Which, actually, funny enough, we, as Sebille, we do have Break the Shackles, which we could use to get out of it, but that's not the point. The point is that it reveals invisibility, so we need to get rid of him. And then, once they die, these guys will show up, but we actually want to kill them too, because they're worth experience. So, that's the plan. Let's get to work.
Two white mag you. Shouldn't have come here, you silly little
I understand that, guys. Yes, you're absolutely right. Raymond gives more experience in arcs, but remember, I'm trying to hit level 17 now. I want to hit level 17 before we leave the act, and before we have to kill any of our remaining vendors. So it's more important to me to get the experience on this end, because I'm going to be able to hit 21 when we get to arcs anyway, Raymond or no.
Indeed. And your presence now.
Let's. The two magis.
Alright. Let's take a high ground position. This actually does reach everybody. Fun. Hey, Aloria. You can get above 20... Oh, you mean level 20? Yeah. In theory, you can get to level 22 if you go, like, full murder hobo in Act 4 and kill, like, all the paladins in arcs. We don't worry about that as much either. So this should connect with everybody here. Maybe I should challenge somebody who... Is there anyone who I know is definitely gonna die? Yeah, this Silent Watcher is a challenge target. Alright, here we go. Storm. Sure. Vor is down. Whoopsies. One opponent left. I have to be really careful with this because it does a lot of damage. The oil ignited because one of the barrels blew up. It wasn't me, Wheeler. There was like an oil barrel and there's this torch. So it wasn't the corpse explosion. Actually, I have no idea how I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't have corpse explosion until next turn. Poop. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna just go invis. Fuck it. Don't have it equipped, Sir Comrade. Whee. Victory. There we go. Level 99. Or 99% of the way to level up. So this is great. We're gonna hit level 17 without having to kill Jahan. Level 99, yeah. Well, calling the War Owl is not just for lore, Wheeler. It's for more experience. Don't forget. This isn't the end of this quest line. Is there another person moving in the next room? No, I think it's like a rat or something. Yeah, there it is. You can see it. Alright, that's everything we need to do here. War Owl. Do the spirits give XP? I don't think so. At any rate, I'm not bothering with it. The heck is the War Owl? Oh, there it is.
Paladin hard wings from.
Oh, look, we're level 17. So as we mentioned, we are going to start putting points into Scoundrel to raise our crit multiplier, and I can now finally start putting points into Intelligence. These are the first points in Intelligence that we've allocated in the run. Do I grab the maggot jars? No, I don't. I've stopped bothering. I'm never gonna use these things, so it just. I know they're good, but I know I'm not gonna use them, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, they're worth a decent chunk, but remember, we're gonna be leaving the act with like 250,000 gold. Or more. And that's kind of coming up here. So it should be fine. Alright, we have one more big fight left, and then the rest is our act cleanup. So having sent the War Owl, we now go to the Paladin Bridgehead and we're gonna help them with the ambush that they're about to face. I'm mildly concerned with... Okay, I mean, I know that they're going to usually focus Paladin Tom, but I am a little bit concerned about how many people have turns right now. Usually we're lucky and they focus Tom. They're scripted to anyway. As long as they don't attack me, we're fine. We have a double turn coming up here. Cork does 67 damage. Who does 67 damage at this point in the game? What the hell? Cork, you're an embarrassment, dude. What is that? I need to use Apotheosis now because it's about to expire, so... There we go. Any way that I can teleport this guy in? No, I don't have line of sight on him. Okay. Alright, so it's just gonna be a Bloodstorm for these fools, I guess. The one thing I could do is put this guy down, but I don't even know if that matters. I think a healing ritual will still do tremendous damage to these guys if we decide to unload one. This should be a kill on... I mean, I can just pick one to challenge, I'm not sure whom. Who has the least amount of health? This one, I guess. Oh, there's another one over there. That one has less. I choose you. Alrighty. Let it fly. Let's see it. I mean, it still did what we wanted it to. Yay. So ending this fight early would allow me to get the experience for the Cork kill as well. So I will be attempting to do so. Bye. If we can protect Cork, this could be great. Yeah, we are a little bit wall blocked right now, but I still have several amounts of AP left, plus we have skin graft scrolls. I think I'm gonna one-turn it. I think I'm gonna one-turn it anyway. Let's go. So next steps are to... I need to put this guy and this guy kind of in the same spot. You've never had Cork die on you? Oh yeah, we have Cork die on us all the time. But in Lone Wolf we wouldn't, but in No Lone Wolf... it's kind of a wuss. Oh my god, the teleport just did 1,000 damage. Slow up. Neat. No, it does not stack. It's just getting AP back. Healing ritual. Doing the work. What's the point of that ambush anyways? It's like the Black Ring trying to eliminate the paladins now that so that the paladins don't get a chance to anticipate the Magister's maneuvers in Act 4. Because Paladin Tom is the guy that's, you know, you send the War Owl to Paladin Tom and tell him, hey, just a heads up, the Magisters are up to no good. And then Paladin Tom is like, oh shit. And he sends word to the rest of the Paladins. That's how they know what's going on.
He looks up from his map.
And obviously Kem is involved in that. If you put everything together, you understand that, like, if Tom warned the rest of the Paladins, then that gave Kem the idea that he probably needs to do some stuff there. Anyway.
Your War Owl. I've informed Lord Kem in
See?
Arx. Thank you sincerely for your service.
There we go.
He tosses.
It's all there.
All right, great.
Please, I'm busy.
So it's time for Act Cleanup, which includes the unfortunate dispersal of some of our vendors after we check to see what they've got, of course. Look, a level 17 spear. Look at this. 3 finesse, 10 crit chance, cleave damage, 2-handed. Everyone's always complaining about spears. So just to verify, that's it. No more quests. Act 2's quests are done, so now it's just cleanup.
But I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the Pallies here with their uprising in Arx.
No, the Weird Elf doesn't sell any cool spears, but you can get a spear by going to the Lizard Consulate. There's a really good one there, I think. I think there's a couple really good spears in the Lizard area. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Am I pre-buffing? I don't have any source points. There we go. Bridgehead. So Cork, I think, is worth like 20,000 experience, so it's kind of a win for us. Keeping him alive. Why so violent? Whoa, I can reach her. Hang on a second. Excuse me, young lady, could you come over here? Yeah, we do it. We always do a save reload right before we end the act, Sentinel. So, is it a man? You're right. It is a man. I always see Jocelyn and just assume lady. Sorry. Like I know it's a dude. We've been over this. We've been over this. Oh well. Oh, Tom. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, I forgot to raid these guys. Wow. Alright. And again, as we finish up here, we just get rid of the vendors as we go. This is how I become rich. Someone help! There's no helping you, sir. You're dead. Goodbye. And thanks for all the cash. Wee. So we used to be poor. We're gonna leave the act with hundreds of thousands of gold. Yeah, we will level up Slain Swords because I'm assuming that we're gonna get +1 strength and +1 intelligence out of it. Because the primary stats, the primary attributes will scale, so I'm gonna do it anyway. But yeah, it should work.
Well, there you are.
I haven't tried it before. It's just an assumption. And we'll still be able to equip them because they give strength, so. She doesn't have anything good. Wish her a good day and take our leave. Yes, let's wish her a good day. Everyone, wish Fingal Boyd a good day. Hopefully she's had a great day. Bye. Thanks for the stuff. We move on. You can level up items. What do you mean? Not wanting to respec in the mirror? +1 strength. +1 strength. +1 strength. Wait. Oh, blood elixir. +2. Yeah. I didn't put any points into strength. I would never dream of doing such a thing. So you can level up items in the base game, Mordenkainen, by selling them to the Fletcher, Corbin Dre, who's the guy that you rescue from the sawmill in Act 2. You send him to the Lady Vengeance. When you transition between Acts 2 and 3, he'll scale everything that you've sold him, so everything that he's got. No, I'm not going to bother with the square gemstone. I know that a Bloodstorm could kill the entire square in one go, which, you know, maybe we'll do it. Just for fun. Maybe we'll do it. Let me finish explaining. So, when you transition between Acts 2 and 3, the Fletcher will scale everything he's got to level 8. That means he can downgrade items as well. However, when you transition between Acts 3 and 4, he'll scale everything again to level 18. So, you can save certain items that you want him to upgrade, and he'll upgrade their damage values, their armor values, and he'll also scale primary attributes. So strength, intelligence, that sort of thing, he'll scale. Memory, wits, so he'll scale those accordingly. So I'm assuming that this is a level 9 weapon, becomes level 18. My assumption is that we'll get +1 strength and +1 intelligence out of it. He doesn't increase he doesn't increase combat abilities, so Warfare and Hydrosophist won't continue to scale, but I think it'll still, I think it's still worth doing, because I'm pretty sure he'll scale the strength and intelligence. That's 10% extra damage. You wouldn't not do it. We'll do that last, Sorna. We'll do it last. I was gonna go after the elves next. Let's do the elves. Yeah, the only reason that I would do it, Sornite, is because Bloodstorm will eliminate all of them all in one go. Otherwise, I would not bother, because it would just take way too long. You murdered him? Oh, no. No, he's a very good vendor. In his own right. If not healing ritual, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, that would be one epic healing ritual, but I don't think anyone can withstand the Bloodstorm itself.
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment, So in
2
this
wits, 1
moment
warfare,
we
1
leave this
scoundrel, 2 hydrosophist, 1 summoning. No, but our hat gives
I see
Aerithurge,
the
and I
bad.
kind of need it. Okay.
I see.
2 int, 1 hydro, 1 arrow. No. All right, nothing from this guy. Next.
Hello, dear one.
Hello, dear one. Trash, trash, trash.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you. Sahela is with us. I see the good in you.
It's possible.
I see
It should be fine. We'll still be okay. We have plenty of ways to avoid combat when we need to. Trash from all this. It's okay. She's got lots of money.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you.
Oh, I already checked with her. Yeah, right. Okay.
I see the good in you.
4 jump limit on healing ritual? Oh, is that true? Oh, dang it.
Of you.
I didn't know.
We see you well, good friend. We wish you well upon your road.
Wiki says so? Alright. I mean, I believe it. I don't know anything. Okay. So, now, very important, like I said, because we're playing as Sebille, I need Sahela to not be in the Bloodstorm. So, our first act here is going to be to teleport Sahela out. Did my haste go away? Dang it. Alright, dear. Bye. Okay. As for the rest of them, well, you know how it goes. Oh. Some of them didn't die. This guy's just tanky or what? We may have to skin graph scroll for this, but that's fine too. Oh, I forgot to challenge. Whoops. I'll just keep doing it. I don't care. How are you not dead? All right, let's test healing ritual again. Is this going to fork to each of these people? Wow. Wow. Incredible. All right, so Haley, you're the last one left. But I am not interested in fighting you. She's just hanging out in the middle of it. Oh boy.
My friend, it fills my soul with peace to be near you.
Really? It fills your soul with peace? Hmm. They weren't all decaying when there were that many of them left, so I wasn't able to. I mean, you saw that I was checking. for them to be decaying before I unloaded. Why'd I give her gold? We need her to be friends with us next act. Or not friends with us necessarily, just not angry with us.
It fills my soul with peace.
So. Oh my goodness. We're loaded. Okay, let's go to the Vengeance really quickly and sell some stuff because we're actually over carry weight here.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Also, we leveled up. I can check gear. Yeah, the game, or the spell description, again, I don't know very much about Healing Ritual because, you know, we've only just started using it, but from what I read on the spell description, it's smart enough to not target incorrect things. Sure, Gray Scout. I'll do it in just a second. I need to take a look at some stuff here really quickly. Essentially, what we've got is this is an intelligence-based hero. So necromancy, the necromancy spells scale with intelligence and warfare. So we've been maxing out warfare to deal more physical damage. So it's you're casting spells, but you're doing physical damage. And a lot of what I'm doing right now, if you're new to the game, is not going to look familiar to you at all because we're using stuff. We're level 17 now, so I'm using stuff that you're not going to have access to. However, in Act 1, you'd still be able to do the basics, which are kill one target with a number of spells, teleport them into a group of their friends, and then explode their corpse to do massive physical damage. So the focus is big area of effect damage as much as you can, and then big single target damage to get you the initial corpse to do the corpse explosion. Earlier we had the ability to stun stuff as well because we would remove their physical armor. If we weren't necessarily getting the kill, then we would also be throwing in the warfare stuns like Battle Stomp and Battering Ram to keep stuff crowd controlled until our spells came off cooldown. Now that we are past all of that, we're using our biggest big damage spells, which include, Apotheosis into Bloodstorm, into Grasp of the Starved, which is, I mean, if you just saw the fight that we did, it's basically turn and one turn you end everything. One of the big things that I didn't mention is that we're using the talent Elemental Affinity. So Elemental Affinity makes it so that if you're standing inside of an element, like on a surface of an element that matches with the spell that you want to cast, then that spell costs 1 less AP in battle to cast, up to a minimum of 1. So you can't have free spells, but you can significantly reduce the cost that, having a spell that costs 3 to cast, turning it into 2 or 2 to 1, that allows you to dish out a lot more stuff on your turn. And the way that works for necromancy is if you're standing in blood, then your necromancy spells will all cost 1 less AP to do. And that works very nicely. It synergizes very nicely with the elven ability. So we're playing an elf, and we have this thing called Flesh Sacrifice, which we create a pool of blood underneath ourselves while gaining 1 AP. So there you go. What's the least important talent in our build? 5-star right now? I mean, but 5-star is still really good. So our talents right now, we have our Executioner, Elemental Affinity, 5-star Diner, and Savage Sortilege. Executioner and Elemental Affinity are kind of necessary. And then Savage Sortilege is like extremely necessary right now because we're critting so heavily. No Lone Wolf. The point of the current challenge run, Gray Scout, is no Lone Wolf. So back in February, I posted a couple of community challenges, and one of them was because we normally do lone wolf runs. So normally, if you were on this channel before, you would see me doing various lone wolf runs alone, so solo lone wolf. But people voted for their channel points and they said, hey, we want to see you do a no lone wolf. So we'll get back to doing the lone wolf runs once we're successful with one of these no lone wolf ones. And I wanted to really focus on getting a lone wolf run successfully done. Sorry, a no lone wolf run successfully done. So I went back to the Necromancer. The Necromancer, in my opinion, is the strongest non-telekinesis build in the game. And I think I've been proven correct in, you know, just from what we've seen so far out of this. I'm pretty sure that I have the right of it. Lone Wolf Summoner with Wind-Up Toy? What do we do until we get to Wind-Up Toy, though, Shadow? Because remember, Wind-Up Toy only you get access at level 16. So that you just have to make do with everything else. Until then. Yeesh. Really? How heavy are trap disarming kits? Oh, that's not that heavy, Sentinel. Doesn't matter. Bloat Boy? Is it easy to be reached in this game? If you play it the way that I do, then yes. If you don't rely on thievery or killing merchants, then you may have a little bit of trouble coming up with the amount of money that I do, but you'd still, in general, be okay. Oh, I oversold. Hang on. There we go.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades.
Normally I would have carry weight issues, except right now I have 15 strength. So I have no real problems with carry weight. My weapons are helping with that, right? One strength each from 2 of those, and then I have another point of strength coming from something. Can't remember what. Oh, right, my belt. And then I have the Blood Rose active still with 5-star diner, so 15 strength is helping me out with the carry weight thing.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind.
Like I said, we're doing okay. Ah, a large intelligence potion and a large witch potion. Thank you very much, Mihaly. Really appreciate your contribution to the cause. Here, I'll sell you some stuff too. Very good. I can get rid of these now. Honestly, a healing ritual scroll's not going to do me anything anymore either. That out of here. I don't know if the decaying touch scrolls are going to do anything. Restoration scrolls. I think we can safely start to lighten up some of our stuff that we've been carrying. We definitely don't need as much of that.
Be on your way now, my dear.
Almira?
Perhaps
Level
we'll have
17
matters
hat?
to discuss again
Ooh.
later.
2 wits, 2 scoundrel, pyrokinetic arrow geo now. Yeah, nothing. Alright, well, we tried. Here, you can have some of these. I don't need healing potions anymore either. Let's out of here. Oh, we leveled up. Han will have a source orb for me. Yay, Han.
Sebille, of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Go get me another one. Thanks, bye.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on?
Yes,
Go
I
on.
would. But unfortunately, what you're working on is complete and utter garbage.
By all means.
Just like you. Okay. Cloisterwood. Well, we learn by failing, Shinobin, so anyone who's been here the last couple of months knows that it's been a lot of lessons learned. I think the no reloads is what sets this channel apart, because I've seen plenty of people do a lot of runs, but no reloads I think is important. I really do think it's an important component to why this works and why there's any drama at all. Okay, here we go. So what's my initiative right now? 66. If I just drink one of these, well, let's see what he's got for sale first, obviously. If he's got anything that I want to buy, then we'll do that, and then we can say, oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks. 4 wits, 2 initiative on top of it. Dope. Do you have anything else that I want before we send you packing? Nope. We still haven't found an upgrade for our armor. What's his initiative? Massive. Do you want me to go and find it? Here, I know that we look this up pretty much, or we go and get Lore Master every time, but I'll go do it again for this guy. Because I feel like it's important to know. Oh, don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. It's just a quick trip to the mirror. His initiative is huge. I think with Peace of Mind, we'd be able to do it anyway. It's not... I don't even need to drink a potion. Peace of Mind would get me where I need to be. Remember, right now, level 17 Peace of Mind is adding 9 wits. Alrighty, abilities. Do I need any thievery anymore? I don't think so. Let's just... Oh, Lore Master... Lore Master 6 doesn't do anything. Okay. Alright, homie, what you got? Yeah, no, don't teleport Jahan into lava. He's got like 10,000 health or more, and like a metric F ton of magic armor. So you have to break through. If you're doing magic damage to Jahan, you have to break through 5,600 magic armor and then 10,000 health. And he's got 83% fire resist. Lava's not gonna work. Initiative 68. So we also have 68. I'd really prefer if he was standing closer to me here. Can you come over here? Can you come over here, buddy? Walk this way. Perfect. So make sure that he's hostile to you before you do this thing. And the result, 150,000 experience. Really tough fight right there. Alright, anyway, thanks for the memories, Jahan. But also, you know, mostly thank you for the 150,000 experience. We're definitely gonna use that more than anything else. Okay, moving along. Let's go to take care of the dwarves, I guess? Yeah, we can do the dwarves now.
You take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
What you got for me? Giant armor potions, sure, we'll take them. Resist potions, sure, why not? Thanks, dude.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love
Teleport scroll, thank you.
Happy travels, eh?
Not at this point, Gray, but remember, we're over-leveled for where we're at. So Act 2 can... Oh, large intelligence potion. Yes, this will do nicely. So there's still 2 acts left. But if we're being very honest, it's going to be really difficult for enemies to survive. Like, really difficult. And in Spav, we don't see phase 2 of the final battle. If I play correctly, we don't ever see phase 2 of the final battle. Oh, I do need to kill this guy who has a lot of retribution as well. Whoops. Hang on, I need source for this. Good thing I bought some of these potions. Actually, interestingly enough, none of the dwarves give any experience. The only guy in this bunch that gives any experience is this guy, the patrolling guard, and this guy who gives a lot of experience. But the dwarves themselves we're eliminating because cash. I mean, you guys like cash too, right? I'm not the only one that likes cash. At that money. At that paper. Oh, and they're hostile. Oh dear. Oh no. Whatever are we going to do? Hang on. The radius on this. Wow. Well, will you look at that? The only one that we wouldn't be able to reach is this stupid bull. But honestly, I'm sort of okay with it. Who's got health? Not you. Farewell, sir. I can't teleport the elephant. I mean, it would be way crazy if you could teleport something this big, right? I do have some, like, slight problems of lack of damage, but honestly, okay. This guy is way tankier than I remember. He has level 14? Holy crap. That's true, the Harbinger is pretty big. Oh, not Apotheosis. This one. Music guy is having a hard time with that one. I'm actually gonna need to, like... I'm gonna need to back away here, I think. I don't feel like I have a way to actually deal with this guy at the moment. Hold up. Okay, he doesn't move if I'm invis, and that guy doesn't move if I'm invis. Okay. Sort of okay with that. Delay. Charm the bull. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have any charms anymore. What I can do is teleport the bull. Nope, I can't teleport the bull. Just kidding. I'm trying to do some corpse explosions. That's kind of my idea right now. If I get a little bit closer, maybe I can teleport him, huh? I'm gonna have to go invis either way, so. Oh, that actually didn't connect. Oops. Consume. It's fine. Everything was just a little bit too spread out for this one. At least I eliminated all the other opponents. Oh, whoops, I had a double turn. Oh well, let's just wait. Wait for spells. Alright. I should have challenged. All I do is just say, I should have challenged. Oh, I should have challenged. Ouchies. My physical armor. I have none of it. I don't have any way to hurt this guy anymore. Oh, I do have decaying touch scrolls. Alright, that's a potential. Sure. We've saved the decaying touch scrolls for a reason. I'm sure this'll work. No kappa. Hey buddy. How's it going? Thanks for the 20,000. And goodbye. Alright, that's the end of that. Grab this pyramid. We don't need that to be here anymore. Oh look, I got the decaying touch scroll back. Yeah, the experience is good enough. What the heck is with this pouch? Hang on. There's like a 0% chance there's anything good in here, right? Oh, never mind. Money. Cool. Nice money. All right, moving forward. Just a few things left to do. We can go under tavern next.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Nope. I think this guy actually ended up being the most disappointing vendor. This guy ended up having the least amount of stuff that we actually wanted. But hang on. Is this guy worth experience? Whoops. Yeah, we already talked to Ludwig. Alrighty, 20,000 plus stuff. Yay. Moving over here. Really is a shame there isn't a usable Drudene pipe anywhere else.
To your own nightmare.
Sods, thanks for the hydrate.
Amid smoke and shadow.
There you go. Cheers. There's another lizard that I wanted to check in with. Where the heck is he? Oh, there you are.
Right,
Yeah,
good to see
Sword
you
Knight,
again,
yeah.
Governor. Heard you're the new champ.
Obviously, now that we know that healing ritual has its limits, you know, that makes us a little bit sad, but not too sad. Yeah, this will connect on a lot. Alright, what's left? Oh, just those guys over there? Okay, well. If I step like half an inch forward, I think I'll actually be able to see that person for a teleport. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, wait. Target is too far. What? Oh, bullshit. Whatever. We may not be able to see the healing ritual. Just saying. There may not be a healing ritual in today's forecast. Just because I think everything's going to be too busy not being alive anymore. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Cash. Oh, cash. Drudene. Cash. Cash. Yes, Kuya. Yeah, you can do knockdowns with stuff, and yeah, yep. Like set bleeding, all of that stuff. It works. Don't forget the fishy guy with tons of money. Oh yeah, yeah. We're doing the square at the very last thing, Sword Knight. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry, Paul. This is not necessary. I am not doing anything that is necessary. It's just funny to have a metric F ton of money.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
This is, I must emphasize over and over, this is not necessary, what I am doing here. It's just that I don't have we're not streaming tomorrow. So, I'm just trying to make this one last. Goodbye, Papa Thrash. Thanks for the stuff. Alright, bye. So there's actually one more quest associated with Baron Levere here. We've been leaving him. Thanks for the hydrate, Haven.
Looking for another trade?
Yeah. I am looking to see if you have anything to trade one last time before it's over for you. Oh. So, obvious problem here is no Hydrosophist, which would mean I actually can't. I can't take it because I only have 3 points in Hydrosophist as it is. I mean, it's really nice. I'm just... We also lose out on the 2 Aerithurge, so then no teleports either. So, it was a good try. Yeah, Bloodstorm requires 3 Hydro, 3 Necro. It was a good last-ditch effort on this guy's part to try and find me something good to sell. Oh my god. Yeah, that is quite the name. I don't even look at the names. It's funny.
I am Baron Lavere. No! Beju... Murderer. Thief. Arrive at it, man. You who hears the... Please!
Alrighty. Oh wait, hang on. Yep.
Looking for another trade. Well, but although met with his spirit, I know his name. You're a speed. You met.
Right, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, Paul, so can you, if you're, I'm not sure if you're asking for help, but if you are asking for help, I'm happy to provide some answers, but I need a little bit more information out of you in terms of what the builds are that you're running, just to get an idea of what I can tell you. Because yes, I on my first playthrough had the exact same problems, but we may be of assistance here. I removed teleport from my skull bar on accident. I don't have any damage. Attack! Yeah, we did it. Alright, thanks. Bye. The lone wolf mark we can't sell either, so I'm just gonna leave it on the ground there. There are traps on the ground here. Hang on. There we go. Okay, that's everything here. Literally all the quests now done. Yay. I get both chests? Yeah. I did. There's one more chest to pick up, and it's the one up here. Wait, is Bridgekeeper Mari worth any experience? I don't remember her being worth experience. There it is. She is? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. If she's wrong, what happens, Sentinel? Or if you're wrong, what happens? If she's not worth experience, are we betting? What do you want? Are you willing to stake anything for it? Never mind, she's worth 2,000 experience. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. Wow, I have a lot of money. We appear to be at the end of the line.
Buying or selling?
We appear to be at the end of the line here. We'll do one last check to see. Whoa. Nope. Other pants or other boots are better. Shame. Oh, that's right. Those were the pants we were using for a while. Okay. Can you identify any of the stuff that we left unidentified? Also, there's these things that... Oh, none of these rings do anything. So sad. Okay, so Paul, I am assuming that I know what your problem is. So, let's talk about combat abilities here. So, your ranger, just to be clear, your ranger is using a weapon that is also level 14, right? So that's the first thing. Make sure your weapon is current. Here's the second thing. Any physical damage dealing character needs to be maxing out warfare before anything else. So if you have a ranger and you've invested all of your points into huntsman, your damage is going to suffer. If you max out warfare instead, which increases the percent damage of all physical damage that you deal from both weapons and skills, then your damage is going to be way bigger. After you finish maxing out warfare, then you can start maxing out ranged. Only get enough huntsmen to be able to use your abilities for starters. So if you need 2 or 3 in huntsman in order to use all of your huntsman abilities, that's good enough. After that, focus on warfare. After that, focus on ranged. This is what increases your damage, as opposed to huntsman, which is literally just increasing your high ground damage while not increasing everything else that you can do. And then, yeah, get a weapon that is the same level as you. Pretty important. Those are my initial the initial guesses that I have as to where you may have
Glad to see you well.
gone wrong.
Is power.
Nice head. Thanks so much for the follow.
power is power.
Woo. We're rich. Let's dance. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Oh no. Are we doing this? Is it time? I don't even wanna. We've sold enough to everybody. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. I actually don't care. None of these guys give enough experience. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. If I have to. What gold? I sold both Bree and the other guy out. They have no more money. I have so much superior pixie dust. Look at how rich I am. Look at this. This guy has no money left either.
Yep.
The town crier at least? No, they're all alive. Everyone's alive. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. I'm standing in the middle of the square. Let's do this. Yes, it does in fact work the same way for a Necromancer, which is the reason why I've maxed out Warfare on my build as well. Let's go. I don't have source points. Well, this ought to be interesting. Yeah, we have solutions for this too. It's not obvious though, Paul. I don't want you to feel stupid. Let's stop really quickly. This is not an obvious thing. You think I'm a ranger. I'm going to put points into Huntsman because Huntsman is it's even got the bow and arrow on it. Like, this is the thing that you want to be putting into because you're like, oh, sweet. Huntsman. It's not obvious that Warfare that says, okay, increases all physical damage you deal is going to actually be better in the long run for your damage. I had the exact same problem on my first playthrough. This was not a thing that I learned on my own. It was something that I learned by looking it up after the fact. So yeah, all that is to say it's really all good. We spent more points on Scoundrel. Ah, yes. So the crit multiplier, yes. But you said you only have a 23% crit chance, right? So you only have a 23% crit chance, and on top of that, you're multiplying, even if your crit multiplier is as high as it can be, if you're multiplying a low number, that's not going to help, right? If I have a 300% crit chance, but I'm only doing 50 damage, or sorry, 300% crit multiplier, I know that that's not something you can get in this game, but you've got a 300% crit multiplier, and you've got 50 damage, shoot, I'm only doing 150 damage. That's it. Dang it. Instead, I have a 200% multiplier, but I'm doing 100 damage, right? So up your Warfare, decrease your Scoundrel. Okay, now I critted. And instead, you do 200 damage. It's just an example, right? But you can see what we're talking about. You want your base damage to be really good because you're not critting all the time. And then when you crit, your base damage is going to help your damage actually get better. Alright, your boy doesn't have any source, so what we have to do here is, well, first of all, I'm going to eliminate this fool. Bye. Next up. Yeet. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Y'all wanted blood. Bitch! Oh, look, it's just me against the Magisters in this one. That's kind of interesting. Look at Ada Laird running scared. Look at her. Oh, that rhymed. Hang on. Where's the town crier? Get it. That didn't pull anybody else into combat. What? Where's the fourth guy? Over here. I don't know. Whatever. I can work with this. Eliminate the Magisters, then eliminate the rest of everybody. Awesome, Paul. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, go get yourself a better weapon. You're gonna find your damage can go way higher than you think. Way higher than you think. All right, put you there. Whoopsies. Oh dear. Alright, the Magisters are dead. The town crier is dead. That's gotta suck. This guy had 1 gold. Huh. Why does 1 gold look so weird? So vendors will always restock. Let's see. Okay, so you killed her. So this guy, this trader right here, hopefully he's still alive, Trader Heron. He'll always have a certain amount of weapons, and usually you can find at least 1 weapon that's going to be your level. Look, I found a crossbow that's level 17. So there's one option, right? Just the guy in the middle of this square. If the elves are still alive, there's an elven camp, kind of east of the Driftwood Fields waypoint near the sawmill. Those guys will sell vendors, or sorry, those vendors will sell bows. Who else? Yeah, there are. If you can get access to the guys in the sawmill, then there might be some good weapons there. And the elves, like we talked about. Actually, the paladin himself, Paladin Hardwin, usually has a weapon or 2. Though usually he sells melee weapons in my experience. And then Tarquin, if you still have Tarquin around, Tarquin usually is a decent person to check with. So there are a few options. All right, let's get back to work here. I mean, the people demanded blood, and I did not provide. Now, dang it. Source again. Look at us, 30% of the way to level 18, by the way. This may be the best run that we've done so far in terms of experience gain. Like, we really did crush it here. Look at these guys. This is just chaos here. Oh boy. Alright, they heard that one. They heard that one, huh? Oh boy. That's a lot of hostiles. Alright, this will reach all of them in the inner circle except for this guy. So let's pull this... Never mind, I can't reach him. Okay, so let's just unleash this one first. Okay. Normal. Who's left? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all so far away. Doesn't anybody stay in one place anymore? Nice, Paul. Now we're talking. See? So just a couple little tweaks will help you get to where you wanted to be. Drink a potion, they come to us. Yeah, I don't really want them to do this. What do I recommend for magic users? Why is your Necro doing 2 times the damage of your Geomage? Because Necro is the best build? Yeah, that's expected. Magic users. So... I don't know. It's hard to say with magic specifically. The only thing I will say is certain spells from... or certain spell schools will not mix well with one another. So if you're playing like as a pyrokinetic mage, then you probably want to have Geomancer as a complementary skill, right? Because then you can create explosions and do all kinds of cool stuff. But if you're playing pyrokinetic and you have like a Hydrosophist, that's going to conflict, right? The water is going to put out the fire is going to put out the water surfaces, and it's just chaos. You don't really want that. So that's the first thing about mages. The second thing is, you know, if you're picking one school, then max out that one school, right? If I want to do fire damage, then max out pyro, and then, you know, spells will scale with intelligence as well and your level. So just kind of do that. Keep an eye out for the talents like elemental affinity. If you can create a fire surface underneath yourself, so like for fire, for example, there's a spell called Searing Daggers, and you can use that to create a fire surface. Or if you have a wand, like a wand that does fire damage, just attack the ground underneath yourself, and you can create a fire surface that way. And again, elemental affinity is going to result in all of your fire spells costing 1 AP less, which is pretty sick, right? Same thing with earth or water, or you know, if you need to create an electrified surface, then you need it to be water and electricity, or blood and electricity, in order for elemental affinity to proc there. But yeah, Kuya's got some good advice there as well. That's just kind of some general stuff that I can say about magic. It's a little bit harder to talk about in like abstract terms. Okay, sorry, where were we? I was busy trying to like actually end this. This guy is way too far away for my liking. How do I get him on top of everybody else?
Power is power.
Oh, thanks for the follow as well, Paul. I really appreciate that. Did I park myself in the right spot? Oh, I parked myself in the right spot. Look at, I'm so good at this game. Holy shit. Look at how good I am. One guy left. Wait, I'm visible? What happened? Oh, did I step through like an inch of poison? What happened here? Yeah. Whoopsies. Alright, what's this guy gonna do? I'm so curious what he's gonna do. Let's find out. Demonic tutelage. Take me there. Come on. Oh, don't use... Come on, man. Don't use oil flasks. Don't be like this. That's just... Come on, man. That's not necessary. Hello. He's just throwing grenades at me. This is so annoying. Inner demon fell off too. Whatever. Fuck him. Get out of here.
Once this was a fishmonger's or a tackle shop.
Alright, cool. I was really hoping to see Inner Demon work there, but it didn't. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh, medium fire resist potion. Empty potion bottles. Don't mind if I do. Carnage, yeah, the town square is kind of a mess now, isn't it? A real shame what happened here. Hang on, there's more people with like tons of money, right? Because we need more, right? So.
Ain't got much to say. Off with
Hey,
you.
man. What's going on there? Thanks. Bye. Only because I'm Necromancer, guys. Only because I'm Necromancer. Tavern lady? Oh, do you want me to clear out the entire tavern? Jeez. You guys are really out for it tonight. Wait a minute. Did I kill this guy? Oh, I did kill this guy. Never mind.
What? You be needing something? Oh, that's... Besides, you ain't one of the Reds. You ain't... Glad to hear you say... Because I don't know. I've said no and...
Sorry, what the heck was this
What can I do
conversation
for
about?
you? Aye, ever heard of that place? Fort Jo... You mean to... So you're...
The dwarf...
This fella... Hiding a problem, is he?
I don't know. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, he just tells you about Higba? Oh, okay.
Fascinating. Oh, my. I mean, no.
Nope. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, whatever. Sure, we'll clear out the tavern too. Why not? I mean, we're done with the act anyway. This is literally the last thing. The scholar for that guy? Is it really? Is it really another situation of scholar tag just giving you experience? For real? Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. Why is scholar tag so good? Why didn't they make any of the other tags do anything? literally no reason for Scholar Tag to be as good.
The dwarves, he sends it with a small group.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I could guess, as it happens, I need to see the effects of eating these fish. First, wonderful. Now,
the fish, in your perspective, the dwarves.
How do you feel?
A stream of black, the dwarf.
Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you.
The dwarf?
The fish is indeed malignant. Elves are affected by it. Thank you, but the fish you, who is to say, seek out. So, now my...
This gave no experience. So... Nope.
My thanks once again, stranger. With your help, well, let me see. The yellow find somewhere that peddles alertness herb mixes. Then add the ridgeback that I gave you. The effects, my findings of it, well, I'm...
Oh, he gives experience. Okay, well that's something. Who the heck else? Oh dear. Alright, well we got experience out of it somehow. I guess. Alright, sorry, what were we doing? Oh right, we were clearing out the tavern. Y'all are brutal today. And sure, I'm the one on the controls, but
No.
this is definitely your fault. Where's Lovework anyway? Does this guy have money?
Hello to you.
Any idea for the next talent? Yeah. It's either gonna be Hothead, if it's not looking like we're gonna get to 100 crit. It'll be Hothead. Otherwise, all skilled up is looking tantalizing. So all skilled up will be good, and then you could even start looking at bigger and better just to get a little bit more in. But it's gonna be this one, and those are the last two. Mnemonic, it doesn't matter. Sebille is getting a mnemonic of her own. No, Sebille gets a mnemonic of her own in Act 3, so we don't need an extra one. There's no other spells that I need at this point, Kuya. I mean, look at us. Yeah, the rest of this doesn't matter. It's this one, and this one are the only ones we're really looking at. And we can get 2 of the 3, but not all 3. Look, we just wanted to hear the good music, okay? The heck is hostile over there? Oh my god. The child is listed as a hostile. That's mildly alarming. I did Garvin's quest a while ago. You know how you can tell I have it? Trade secrets. Also, he's not in here. Oh my goodness, look at that. There's only one person that's not getting hit by this. Whee. Oh, never mind. This person didn't get hit. I think this is the only person that gets that's worth any experience. Because look, he pulled out a bow and he's actually got armor. I don't think anyone else is worth XP here. I honestly, guys, here's what's gonna happen. When Sebille gets her mnemonic, remember, first of all, I don't need any more spells, right? So when Sebille gets her mnemonic, I'm gonna replace this thing with this thing. I don't know if you can see the rune behind my head. But, I mean, we're done with memory at this point. And don't forget, we still have the, I mean, we'll see, because when we do Act 3, we also have the, we also have the word I'm looking for? The trainers, right? There's all the trainers in the next act, so we'll figure all of that out at the time. It's not necessary to change anything right now, because we're winning. Prudence, cash, thank you. So the only guy that was worth any experience was the guy that was singing. That's pretty funny. This guy. Yeah, well, he would have been in the doctor's basement in Act 4, but, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, the ambient noise is definitely misleading, isn't it? Alright, well. How'd we duplicate the sword? We stole it from our god's ghost. And when you do the, the ritual, Meister Siva's, when you get taught spirit vision, then just get thievery and rob your god's ghost, and they'll have a duplicate of your weapons and your hat, I think. So we used it to duplicate Fang of the Winter. Dragon. Alright, I don't need the alertness mix, obviously. Okay, I think we're done. Did we kill the Dragon Knight? Yeah, that's the only way you can... That's the only way you can get these weapons, Modi. So, yeah. Yeah, we definitely did. He's also worth more experience that way, so... I really don't think we left anything on the table here. I think we're done. All right, let's go to the Vengeance, do a last round of selling stuff, and then heck out of here.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Oh, he restocked. All right, source orbs, I guess. We spent so much time killing things that vendors had time to restock one more time. That kind of cracks me up.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
It's a relatively clean inventory. We'll do a little bit of crafting before we get out of here.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.
Jeez. Embarrassing, man. Embarrassing.
Power is power.
Ninja, thanks for the follow. Hey, thanks for all the new follows, guys. This has been a really fun stream. I know we went a little long here. Oh my god, 6 hours? Yeah, we definitely could have been out of here a couple hours ago, but thanks for hanging out with me tonight. This has been a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed too.
Power is power.
Dom, thanks for the follow as well. Oops. What the heck did I do? Oh, there we go. Alright, that's a pretty clean inventory. Drop item. That out of here. Yeah, this we can work with. Cool, we've got everything we wanted. Except I don't need potions of jellyfish skin.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on?
Yuck.
Go on.
Plus it's just gonna confuse me. Get that out of here. Is there anything else I don't need? I mean, we don't need this many resurrection scrolls, do we? But that doesn't matter. I'll hold on to them. Yeah, everything else is fine. Probably don't need this many earth essences either, if I'm being honest. Or like any of them. Stone skin potions we don't even bother using. Yeah. Bye. All right, there we go. Oh, the war owl. Get that out of here. Why do parchments look so weird? Our tattoo needle. I don't even need that. Okay. All right, now are we good? I think we're good. Great. Alright. Talk to Malady, send us to Act 3.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to be but never got she well, it seems all ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
Oh, save reload? Yeah, let's do that really quickly. Change gear? No, we don't need to do any changing gear right now. Why? Okay, so this is just a bug resolution thing. Fill up source before leaving? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. The pyramids will come with us. It's just the source refill will be fine. But I'll grab it anyway. Not yet, clock. Unless I so if you do it between acts 2 and 3, he's gonna move all of your stuff. He's gonna scale all of your stuff to level 8. So if I want to downgrade all of my gear to level 8 components, then yes, I will sell him stuff. Unfortunately, that's not what I want to happen. So in between acts 3 and 4 is when we sell him stuff. But you're right. You're right that we will want to do that eventually, just not yet. Oh no, he's sacrificing himself. Alright, see you in a couple minutes, clock. He's like, I'm out. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now are we done? What else did we say? Oh yeah, we were doing a save reload, right? Whoopsies. We'll do it on the Vengeance. What's the most XP for the Act 3 Gareth Alexander fight? Honestly, I'm not sure. What I usually do is just persuade Gareth to leave and then just kill Alexander separately. But I think it's possible that you get more experience if you just help Gareth kill Alexander. No idea. Again, at that point, like Act 3, I really stop caring so much about XP overall. Because we're going to hit level 19 anyway, before we leave Act 3. So this is just bug resolution. There are a certain number of quests where the game has forgotten to hand us the rewards for. So I want to reload before we leave the act. Persuade gives more experience. Well, then there you go. So we're just gonna get the items because if we leave the act, oh, okay, nothing. All right. So if we leave the act and there were quest rewards that the game forgot to give us, when we get to the next act, those items would be unidentifiable and we'd just be stuck with them in our inventory. We'd have to either just drop them or whatever. Very hard to save Gareth from that fight, though. Yeah, for most builds, Escort, you'd be right. For this build, I think it might be okay. I have a feeling that this build might be able to save Gareth. Just a hunch. Remember, we've been doing all of this without our secret weapon. Our secret weapon is this. With 5-star Diner, a large intelligence potion is going to give us 22 extra intelligence. So our spells have been doing a lot of damage, but if they did more than double, you know. It could be good. Did I use my source potions? I don't think they stack, Sword Knight. When you say, did you use your source potions, what does that mean? Or was that even directed at me? I actually don't know. Alright, we're talking to Melody. We're getting out of here.
Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
The potions that give source? The Spook and Stoneyard. Hang on. I don't know who we're talking about. Hang on. Is this? Do I get to learn something new today? Where am I going? Oh, a spirit. If I had to guess, I would guess he's maybe around... Is he over here or something? I remember there being a bench here. This guy? Oh, well, there's something to dig here. What the heck? This is traps, right?
If graves you dig, I'll warn you now. Beware the... Close your eyes and listen.
Should I close my eyes?
The spirits your footsteps. You ease your click. Uh-oh. Bang. The silence of the night is rent with a sound of...
Commiserate. I have only one regret. I didn't get the loot. I didn't get the loot. Click, click.
Huh. I'm not opening that. It's the bridge keeper's house. This is Riker's house, right? Yeah, this is Riker's house. Go up? Maybe here?
A sinner I, and who is not?
Ah, that's not him. Here's a guy.
Come on, mistress.
Zimski mutters to him.
Heads or tails?
What?
A canny one, you are. That's what Lady Luck herself always whispered to me in the night. Much good it did.
Turning from you, he crouches back to the dirt. He resumes tracing esoteric sigils, his fingertips swirling through the graveyard clay.
Her signs to call her. Oh, Lady Luck always came when I called. For 30 years we roamed Riverlon together. She was my faithful mistress. From card now I cannot influence even a coin toss. But you breathe.
Whoa.
I'll wager you've more use for my gifts than I do. Here.
Wow, we have a lot of tags.
Truly value. If my lady sees fit, I'll give you what I truly value in return.
Does this matter? What is happening here? Option 1 is true.
And what difference do you discern between...
He smiles a foxy smile. He begins to trace sigils on your flesh. Though you cannot feel his fingers upon your skin, something inside you shifts. You feel a coldness, and a sick longing seeps into your heart. He croons incantations.
Now you feel her touch.
Okay. So this just gives me source if I drink it? Is it 1 source point? Okay. Cool, I guess. I don't... This didn't seem particularly necessary, but thanks. I guess that's cool. Alrighty. Off we go. Oh no.
So?
Heaven forbid.
Ready to set sail?
Alright, we're out of here.
After many adventures, the party finally...
Probably not, Sore Knight. That would be pretty incredible if they programmed that in.
Still, you'll rid this time too.
Gareth, I not this.
I'm just gonna do all the conversations that we need to do here. And there's one other thing I wanted to do, which is go and switch out of Lore Master. We don't need Lore Master anymore.
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Yo, go get me another Source Orb.
Sure thing.
Bye.
Tread carefully. I see those. Also, you will likely encounter.
Almira.
I sense beware.
Quite a journey I've found myself. Blair who speak their words. He's not the you best. They're all the same, you know. My try. Really?
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.
How much do these sell for? That's not a lot. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh well. There we go. Okie dokie. That's it. That's it. We did it. Good job, team. We'll continue from this spot next time. Guys, thank you so much for watching. This was a little bit longer of a stream than I kind of expected. But, hey, there we go. We're all set, ready for Act 3. We'll continue and do Act 3 next time.
Is power.
No special action, Sentinel. She breaks free. She breaks free on her own if she's alone, which is kind of cool. Grey Scout, thanks for the follow. But yeah, great, we did it. So we'll do Act 3 next time. I mentioned this a couple times, but we're not having a stream tomorrow, so I will be back on either Sunday or Monday, not sure which. If you're a new follower or if you're following the channel, you will get a notification the next time we go live. If you're on the Discord, I make announcements when I go live as well. To all the new followers, thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed, and hopefully we'll see you, next time or in future streams. To the subscribers and resubscribers, KOXP is back, actually. That's pretty awesome. And KOXP, special shouts. Thank you so much for the gifted subs that you handed out at the start of tonight's stream. I really do appreciate that support. It means a lot. And to the other subscribers and resubscribers, thank you as well. This was a really good stream. You guys were amazing. So many questions. We got to cover a lot of different knowledge things. We learned a lot. And we talked about the game. This is great. No, this is a really good stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. But I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Enjoy your weekends. Bye, everybody.